You're glad to see us.
Good evening. Welcome to some Midnight ISO Racing. Hi, Sarah.
Hello there.
Hi, Pedro. Now that was outstanding timing. Good to see the pair of you. Anywho, I'm going to do some dailies. We haven't done that in a while. Flawed! With the resub. How are you, sir? Senior Media... I don't know. Media... What the hell is that word? But hello, Senior. And Flawed, thank you very much. And hello, Mandy. Everyone's here. Crikey. Flawed, thank you very much for the sub, my good fellow. And that puts you as the new stream boss. Well deservingly so. Anywho, I'll actually get into some content. Try and get some racing done. So, excuse me one momentino. Okay. So, again, Flawed, thank you very much. Always a pleasure. And if anyone hasn't already checked him out, please do. Mandy, I'm sorry, but you've been deposed as the top of the stream boss. And, oh, does it? Oh, thank you, Pedro. The more you know. And thank you for the shout out to Flawed. You beat me to it, mate. I was going to do that. What I'm also going to do...
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Come on!
Fuck yeah!
Exactly that.
Fuck yeah! I know people were like, oh, this is easy, but fucking hell.
Brilliant.
She started it.
Everyone gets a shout out. Quite rightly so. I've been looking at my old clips the last... How did you manage that, Sarah? I can't believe you made it up. We made it up, that waterfall.
Let's get back again.
Got to thank Coolios for that one.
I'm going to try my best in my stream.
Oh man, you've been
go around
playing
the city and do
Spider-Man.
bits and bobs.
Interesting. Unusual to see me on GT-7. Yeah, I've been on and off of it for the last few months, as you well know. But I streamed one end of last week. Really thoroughly enjoyed some lobbies, and I'm going to try and do more of them. So I'm not saying the game is fixed, because it isn't. But one thing I do want to do is put some bit more effort into it. But the game is definitely better than it was. As we all know, it was shocking on release, but you know, maybe a bit rare to see me here, but we are trying to make our way back. I'm trying to... Speak of the bastard. Hey, Coolios. What we're going to try and do is try and recover some speed and a little bit of skill that I've probably lost in the gap playing GT-7. Yeah, I'm using the wheel. I need to sort out the camera so it's a little bit more representative of what I'm actually doing. So you can sort of just see the top of me just shimmying, and that's about it. But that is something for another day.
Why are you going
Good to see everyone. I'm doing my best. I haven't really left the wheel. I think I've used the controller for about only 2 or 3 races in the last couple of months, but where I haven't been on GT7, it's... Yeah. I know what you mean, sir. I've still got to fix my pedals. As you might see, occasionally the throttle does blip a little bit. It doesn't seem to be bothering me that much at the moment, so I'm just ignoring it until it goes away. It's the healthy option. Use it for all my problems in life. So Flawed, how you doing, buddy? And Sarah and Mandy and Pedro and Coolios and Barrier. How are you, good sir? Okay, I'm actually gonna have to start focusing a little bit. What is with you, Lucy? We're in a good time. I fancied it. Have you ever watched How I Met Your Mother? If you have, you'll know the reference. It's a duck tie. In all honesty, I was cleaning out a few things in my cupboard, which is just over there, and it fell out, and I'm putting that on. That ends my rationale. You still recovering from COVID, Flawed? Because I know you had a big bad bout of it. Took me about 3 weeks, 4 weeks to feel relatively normal from the thing. I was back at work after a week, and that was a mistake. I'm sort of testing negative, but God, did I not feel right. Consequently, I don't think I streamed for 2 weeks as well. Barry R is always a consistent in all of our lives. Mandy, how was your stream earlier, sweetie? I saw you streaming. Hang on, Flawed, I'll read yours in just a second, buddy. Lingering cold, yeah. Have you noticed how a lot of the GT-7 streamers aren't streaming this week? I've seen Levitius a couple of times. I've not seen Stevie in over a week. I mean, it was a two who told me that he hadn't been streaming in over a week, so he's probably broken a wheel again. But so many GT-7 streamers aren't on this week, for whatever reason it is. That was way too early on the power. Or was it last night, Mandy? Do you know what? I'm on holiday this week, and all the days are just blurring into one. I genuinely thought that was earlier today. I suppose it depends on when I slept, doesn't it? Oh, good luck getting the tall tails accommodations there, Kulios. It's a game that you really have to sink time into, isn't it? Oh, I didn't realise Stevie was that bad. I'll have to send him a message. Miss him. Yeah, good on you, Flawed. Miss having you around. The next time you do a streamer's cup, let me know. I will be there as long as it's not in the middle of the day again. Because I tend to work Saturdays, that's why I couldn't. I think it was on Saturday or Sunday. I can't remember what day it was. It was the middle of the week. Oh yeah, no, it was a Thursday, wasn't it? But I was at work. I was sitting thinking the other day, is to do streaming full time, I still wouldn't have enough time in the day. Oh crap, dead. I still wouldn't have enough time in the day to do all the streams and games I want to do. And podcasts and all that sort of thing. That is something only the very lucky people can do. Next one will be around Easter. If you could let me know in advance, I could even book the day off. Well, I hope that continues to heal up, Mandy. And one thing I do love about Twitch and streaming in is not that corner. Twitch and streaming in general is so many people from all different backgrounds and corners of the earth. Admittedly, I think most of us talking here are in either Portugal or England, but so it brings so many people together so quickly, and it's absolutely amazing to see all of you lot. What's it with stream elements at the moment? What is it with stream elements at the moment mentioning Mandy and Sarah a lot? What do you mean by that? Do you mean they're complaining about it a lot? Or is something going on that I can't see? Whoa! Tokyo Drift, baby. So I've managed to get 1 lap time in of 1:37.9. I bet that's terrible. But to be fair, I've been sideways. Been sideways for most of that lap. Oh, it was better than my controller time. Ha! To be fair, that was 1 lap only. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll just move on and try and get down to the 36s at some point. What's the optimal time? 34.0. Screw that. I want to get into the 36s at some point now. Holy hell. It's that gulf between pro and alright. I'm in the alright category, but seeing 2 seconds a lap off the pros is absolutely nuts. Into the 35s, that's ambitious. Let's do each tall tale 5 times. Really? Right, where am I starting? Probably down the back. 37s, yeah, 13th. Okay, I'll start with the... You have to use both sets of tyres around here. Okay, question is, will the mediums last for 9 laps? Does anybody know the answer to this question? Because I'm going into this one blind. We don't have to do that, Koulios. You really don't have to do it, mate. But if you want the title, of course, yeah, you will have to do it. Oh, Cass is always tweaking things, isn't he? Hards for 3 laps, 7 medium. Okay. Punt me like one of your French girls. Did anyone else see that? Okay. I reckon you should put on lap 2 or 3, as I haven't tested this race yet. Well, we'll see how the tyre wear is at the end of lap 2 for the hards. If there's no tyre wear, I'll go straight to the mediums. However, if there is a bit of tyre wear, I'll wait till lap 3. That's quite a good shot, that, actually. Okay, so we have Lexus, GTR. Is that 911? Yes, 911 headlights. Supra, GTR, Aston. That's ambitious. Fair enough, Julius. You wouldn't catch me doing that. I can't be bothered to completionist everything these days. I do things while I enjoy them. So half the reason why I haven't really streamed GT-7 is because I haven't enjoyed it properly, like I have done GT Sport. So if I'm not enjoying it, I tend not to do it. Let's turn up my headset a bit. Wow, that was a faster clock. No worries, Mandy. Oh, lots of damage on my car. So we're back to the heavy damage scope of GT7, I see. Question is that going to be self-healing or not? I could have braked a lot later for that. Self-healing. Awesome. How many people are going to die coming through here? A good few. Eee! Whoa! Okay, there is tyre wear. Even on the hards. So I think lap 3. Did you just clip that? That was like, ah! Going through it, wasn't it? Oh, T3. Oh, there's another one, mate. It's... Do you know what? I hate DaVinci. I really do. I've put together a set of clips now. It's not uploaded yet, but I've done it. But I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how to do half the stuff that's on the thing. It says, use these transitions. I can't apply them. I have no idea how the damn thing works. Okay, Walter White, you may go through. Well, that went well. I was always going to put this first one down to being a bit of a fuss o'clock anyway. I'm not feeling at home on this car with this track, if I'm honest. Particularly on the hards. Just not feeling it. Death chicane strikes again. That's one of the first times I've come out the chicane and just lost it. Usually it's barreled straight into the wall. It's not like in the rear end of this GTR. I'm just not trusting it. Oh, by the way, yeah, Dixper's running as well. But I should probably say it's not running on GT-7. Should probably actually turn that off somehow. Oh, I died, did I? Why'd you get a penalty as well for crashing in this game? Yeah, curbs are absolutely shit on GT7. I've lost it in the SRF League on the curbs at Spa when I was just minding my own business. I wasn't even particularly accelerating hard. At Monza and Spa. And again in the TTR, I can't remember where, but just a couple of times the curbs, whoop, and then you're going the wrong way. Curbs. Oh yeah. Oh, I may have forgotten about my penalty. Right, let's see if the car's any nicer on... Okay, do I have to get... That's going to be a penalty, isn't it? Do you have to be that... Jesus. Yeah, I suppose you were right there, Culius. Wall pens are hard to stop the wall glitching, but it's stupid. I was in a lobby the other day. Me and Sarah were kind of... Yeah, I knew it was going to be a penalty. We're running it between us. And there was one dick who was just wall riding around the sides of high speed ring. So we let him get to the final lap and then we kicked him out. Deserved it. That's a good question, Header, actually. I mean, it looks like it's higher, doesn't it? I mean, I was thinking that, actually. That was not how you take that corner. So we've got Rick Knotts in full metal jacket ahead of me. Well, so let's get this penalty out of the way and then see if I can close them down for the last 5-6 laps. It's definitely chunky, right. So there's no flying through it at full speed like you used to. Which I kind of like, actually, but would have been nice if there was a big disclaimer saying, do not do this, like you used to. That's just me being pedantic, isn't it? Yeah. So it was returned to its former glory as the death chicane. Wonderful. The death chicken. I definitely feel like a chicken going into it, that's all I can tell you. So Bonk is now behind me. I might end up finishing where I started. Yeah, thanks for the info, Lord. Sarah, you know you've got to give it a go. See if we can edge you closer to A rank. I might just take that easy, that corner, until I can work up a bit of speed, rather than trying a straight line like I have been. Thanks for the info. You need to have the right hand side tyres on the red part and left ones on the left part. So it's kind of like going through what they used to do in the swimming pool section in Monaco. Can't remember the name of the corner. It's the one that's 2 or 3 before Tabac. No, not Tabac. It might actually be Tabac. The one before the Rasgas. And saying that, I've just reminded myself of how much I hate Monaco. It was me getting excited for the upcoming F1 season, and I just remember Monaco's still on the calendar. Raise your hands if you hate that Grand Prix. Yeah, come on, Pedro. I mean, we always end up in the same lobbies now, don't we? I just remember why I stopped doing dailies, actually, and it's not because of the crash antics and all that sort of thing. It's because there are some people that polish the race to such high extent. They're just constantly doing the same thing for like a week. And then by the time you jump on it, either a day later or even halfway through the week, as it were, you're miles behind them. I kind of wish they'd go back to doing... We talked about having a daily D. That's what she said. As a option. But I think they should do a daily E race, which would be a genuine daily. That is what she said. Why do I see the word S-E-A-C on there, Pedro? I mean, come on, man. I'll tell you what, I'm loving this lighting. You've got the dark cloud off to the top left there, and the sunshine coming from behind me. That's really quite funky. Discord message earlier. Was that what I put? Or someone put? Because I've forgotten, mate. I've forgotten. That's what Katie sent. Oh, the boat. Oh, do you know what? I didn't actually pick up on the... Oh, shit. I didn't actually pick up on the spelling of that at all. That's on me, that one. I remember one of the things on QI, which is quite interesting, being that if you read a sentence and someone changes the words in it, you read it again. Oh, fuck. So people tend not to notice the misspelling or that sort of thing. And I think I've just proved that, in fact, does happen. I mean, that is a really bad pun, though, isn't it? I kind of like it. Whoa! Oh, come on. Give me a penalty for that. Bastards. Oh, crunch. I'm going to try and have the highlight reel out tonight or tomorrow. Well, it will be tonight or tomorrow. I've literally just got to film a bit of starting and an end to it. So, start again. I'm going to try and do that. We'll get that done. But it's been fun going back through clips for the last, like, couple of years. I think I ended up with about 140 in the end. So, watch it in 2 bits, 3 bits, 4 bits, 5 bits. Might have to... Ooh, I just thought of some others I should have included, actually. I mean, for that first race that we did, the one at Spa in the wet where we had the safety car that neither of us liked, that one. I mean, there's probably a good couple of reactions of me in there going... Crapping safety car. Yeah, I will, Kulios. I was trying to work it out by myself, but I may have to come and find you. I do not find any of it logical, but I also do have an Adobe subscription, so I might actually give that a try, see if it's any easier to use. I can't remember the name of the program. It's not After Effects, it's something else. I'm glad I always do worse in the dailies than I do league races. I tend to go forwards in league races because I actually practice. Whereas dailies, I jump on and go, why am I at the back? In that exact tone. Okay, it looks like 7 laps are the limit for the medium tyres to me. Any more than that and I'd be up Diarrhea Drive without a paddle. Galloping up Diarrhea Drive without a paddle, I think the quote is from Red Dwarf. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, one of your messages is gone. Sometimes it does just kill itself for 5 minutes. I used to do that a lot more often. And Adobe can be unstable. Is that hardware related? Like if you have a middling PC, will it accentuate the problem? Or is it just the software in general, like on an Intel or an AMD platform? It's completely software related. Okay, good to know. Oh, I cannot believe that crunch I got up my neck during that race. going to leave myself a marker. Add marker. Is there a way to leave notes on your stream? Clear chat, manage goals, edit stream info, clip that, raid. Is there a note thing? I couldn't have said that in a more British way, could I? Note. Let's have a look. No. Okay. I wanted a note to myself that I want to clip the first time through the chicane. So the Vantage went a lot further forward than I thought it was going to. Went on to the check. Groot 1407. Easily won that, I think. I've raced Holm before. Ooh, hello. Apparently I've just driven down Route 66. Who knew? So long and thanks for all the fish. Okay, that is definitely a quote from The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. For the Galaxy? From the Galaxy? Don't matter. I made a note for you over DMs. Thank you! I wonder what that beep was. Do you know what? Shit, where is it? Where have I put it? I had a little book here. Give me a second. Also, ow, just hit my finger. Oh no! Ow, that fucking hurt. Ow. Where is it? Where have you gone? Where did you come from? Where did you go? There it is. Why have I put a load of other shit in it? Notebook. Low tech. To be fair, I must start using this. I just have just taken a shitload of skin off my finger. Because I'm clumsy. Okay, why is it doing that? Have I rested on the controller? Yes, I have. That was clever. Did I get a new chair again? No, I've had this one since December? I used to have my armchair, didn't I? Which, unfortunately, it basically just collapsed to the left, like that. So it was kind of like, I have to get a new chair. So I've had this one for a couple of months, nearly a couple of months now. Is that the book which had the trivia question? Wow, I didn't think anyone would remember that. That is around here somewhere. I think it's down there, actually. I have just spotted a pencil I need, so excuse me. But yeah, I should probably do some more trivia stuff again. Problem with that was I was actually going to a pub quiz weekly. And me and friends decided to stop going, largely because the same questions kept coming up. It was like, oh my god. I mean, the same question of what is the largest volcano in the solar system came up 2 or 3 times. And the answer is Olympus Mons on Mars, which I think a recent discovery was accurate. I think it's now changed. But there was a couple of really weird rounds to the point where you had to get, there's like a accumulator round. You had to get all questions right, all 10 questions. And if you got one wrong, you lost a whole lot of points. Don't tell me that, Curios, because this one was expensive. Don't tell me that. Otherwise, yeah, there's a music round. And all the questions were focused around people who are 50 and 60 plus years old. I mean, what really did it for us is we were the youngest group there, and bear in mind, me and these people are all the same age, and we're about 35, 36, 37, all in the same group. And we had one nerd question come up, and it was, in Mario Kart, see who can answer the question. In Mario Kart, what is the colour of the shell that will always go for the first player? Or, as we know, I have told you this, but as we know, it will go for the first player, or the one who is first to the pack who hasn't finished yet. Anywho, but what is the colour of it? We all know this. Hold that thought, Kulos. Hold that thought. Just answer the question. What is the colour of that shell? Anyone can answer it. Blue shell. Thank you. All of us, of a crew of 4, 5, 6 of us, we all went, oh, we all know that. Blue shell. And all of the other tables who were accumulatively 50s, 60s onwards, well, we don't know, we don't play any games. And they accepted the answer purple. Because nobody knew it. Would they do that for us, for not knowing who was number 1 in 1968, when the 1969, when the moon landing happened? Not a clue! And genuinely, those were some questions. And then we went, oh, is it this person? Like, okay, for example, in the 90s, we would say, for a boy band, if we would say, oh, it's Robbie Williams. And they go, no, it's Take That. Okay, yeah, you're right. We were wrong, but on the same tone, we were right about the blue shell. And it was after that we kind of just fell away from it. It was like, we can't be asked for this. All the questions that aimed over our head, and anything science-based was just, oh, this is boring. Whereas there was one question about, you have to get all 5 answers to guess what the 6th answer is. And it was like a circle, something to do with space. And we went, oh, it's a Dyson sphere. Oh, well, one was a vacuum cleaner, of course. Obviously. And we went, oh, it's a Dyson sphere. And they were like, how did you get that? It's science. If you'd asked a question on the Drake equation, the Fermi paradox, we might have got that too. Yeah, so I think I've just turned into a bitter old man by the end of the stream. Let's see if I can get a lap in. How long have I got? Yeah, I got a lap in. But yeah, it was stuff like that that started to piss us off. So we'd kind of stopped going. Straightens tight. Yeah. I'll have to check Amazon later, mate. I can't remember what the brand is. I didn't want one of those typical gamer ones, because they... Again, knowing my height and size, I wouldn't fit in one of them. I kind of wanted an armchair again, but I needed to have something with wheels that would move. It's a sheer fact I go between this screen and that screen quite often, and moving an armchair around was a pain in the butt. I mean, I loved that chair. It was so comfortable. But I needed something that could move and be a bit more flexible. Tempted to get a car seat and put it on wheels. Well, some caster wheels. I think it would I think if you could lock the wheels, that would be great as well. Or if you're on carpet, it should be right. And what did you get for food, Pedro? Oh yeah, we've disabled the handbrake. Oops, wrong button. Good choice, mate. Yes, I'm in my black and red livery. Because, why not, eh? Being fair, Pedro, I would have run the one that you made, but I forgot to change it. And this is on my other account. That was on me. I think I look like a much smoother driver of the wheel until I go sideways. Nowhere near the extreme edges of the track on that corner. I do leave about a foot between myself and the grass, don't I? I remember being told a few times that I don't use all the width of the track. Do you know what? I'm quite happy with that. Right. Let's see what round 2 brings me. See if I can actually not end up backwards 2 or 3 times in this race. Considering I actually did end up backwards 2 or 3 times, I was only about 30 seconds off the lead. I'm quite impressed with that, actually. I'm going to figure out a way of actually securing this chair while I'm trying to use the pedals, though, because that's I am moving around slightly. Oh, I shouldn't have moved. Now I need to reposition myself. There we go. Namaste. Do a little bit of fuel burning this time. Every little bit's going to help in this. Okay, so it's multiple liveries everywhere. Multiple same liveries. Duplicate liveries, those are words. I'm going to be a bit more sensible for this one. Right. Let's go the Frenchman against the Russian. That's going to end in tears. Do 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 do. Trying to use a little bit of savviness. Oh, murder's going on. Murder's everywhere. Thank you for the push, whoever's back there. I think I went to 7th down to 13th. 14th in one corner. It wasn't you for once. No! Bitch. Here's a question. If you, say, break your front bumper in this game on one corner, and just as it's healing, you hit it again, does it reset the damage? I know, right? I mean, that was a cracking opening first lap until that point, wasn't it? And I don't even not going to defend that. There's such a thing as going too defensive, mate. Okay, calming down now. Starting to use the accelerator a bit more logically. Okay, this is a GTR stream apparently. GTR stream and convoy. I said I was being a bit more sensible. Really wasn't there, was I? Nissan GTR Cup, definitely. So you have to be on inside that corner not to get a penalty. Jesus! They're really hoping people are going to be... Oh, that's horrible, that pit entry. Okay, I was hoping third gear wasn't going to be quite so leery in this car, but damn, it is. Apparently Void is an idiot. Okay. What did you think, Julius? I saw it about a week ago. What did you think? Did you see it in 3D or 2D? 4D. 4D! Okay, so that's like with the extra sense, like the wind and water being spurted at you, isn't it? I saw the original new Jumanji in Sheffield with that technology. Motion, wind, and 3D, yeah. What did you think? You don't think they should have gone for the same ending of Jake opening his eyes? Do you know what? I can't even remember the ending. I'm not going to give too many spoilers away for people that want to see it, mind you. I genuinely can't remember the ending. I think I was a bit disinterested after halfway through, because I found it was a very pretty and beautiful movie. I'm telling you now. But I wasn't invested in the plot, because it was just what felt like a retelling of Native Americans versus, you know, imperialistic Europeans. Don't get me wrong, there was a lot going on visually, but yeah, it just felt so thinly veiled. I was just kind of a little bit bored. The one thing I liked about it is, okay, unfortunately the first 5 minutes of the movie were that they cocked up the audio, so there was no voice. So I don't know some of the plots at the beginning of the movie. However, I liked how they brought back the Colonel from the first one. That I quite enjoyed. It's particularly when he went and found his body. Well, his body, the original's body. Which makes me think, if they could engineer avatars like that, they could engineer real bodies as well, real humans, at this point in the storyline. Do you know what? I found the first Avatar movie more beautiful than this one. It was something about probably the uniqueness of it and it being there first, but being the forest, I think, was more beautiful than the sea. Apparently Max Storm is dirty. Okay. 1.4 seconds a lap off the South African. That's not good. See if I can pick up my pace a little bit. Starting to feel a bit more comfortable in the car. Particularly on the mediums. Those hard tyres feel like rocks, they really do. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, I'm gonna have to Pedro, can you block that bot? It's the Dixper bot, but could you block that for me if you're able to? Because we don't need that. We don't need to say thanks, mate. We don't need it to tell people. We got a thing saying you can come and use it. Thanks, mate. I don't need it to say come spend money. That's not what it's for. That's the first time I've seen that message. If it had done it on the other streams, apologies. Oh. Well, if that's the case, we've both picked it up first time. I'm quite happy with that. I remember coming around exactly this part of the course once, and it was one, Pedro, where I don't think you were in the lobby, but we were all doing the daily Dragon Trail here. I remember coming around it on GT Sport, and Sarah was in the same lobby as me. And she started one place behind me, and I remember hammering, you know, the first couple of laps. And I was like, oh, it's great, this is great fun. Let's see who's behind me. Look right back, and Sarah was like that close to me. Like, oh! I thought I was going hell for leather. And she just sat right about 2 inches behind me. Hello. Genuinely, Sarah, I was pushing so hard to get away. Not from you, but from the pack, and then you were just sat there. It was like, oh, hello. And it's not like I was on a softer tyre, or you were on a softer tyre, rather. Yeah. But it was like, oh, hello. He did really well to hold that. Hello, understeer. That's not off-putting at all. Let's turn that down a bit. Quite a lot, actually. Oh, apparently Max Storm should be banned. Dicks! Yes, he is a bunch of dicks. Does it actually come up with saying who did it? Because I missed that. Wrong gear. Oh shit. Oh, sorry.
Fatality.
I could not give him that position back. Oh, that was a murder, wasn't it? That was manslaughter. Hashtag fatality, yeah. I know. I was doing my best. I went to third gear to try and kill it, but... Oh, I feel bad for that one. Oh well, swiftly moving on. Hashtag dicks!
Ah, fuck.
Exactly that. Absolutely exactly that. I'm going to try and change something during the middle of this stream to the sound alerts. So bear with me a second. That I understand. That I severely understand. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a new template up. Hopefully. Trying to do a new one so I can actually see who redeems things. Because I can't see it. That's my problem. So, okay, how do... Create or more... This looks really awkward. I'm trying to do it. There's no way to upload. Hang on, let's bring it down to a monitor so I can actually see what I'm doing. Zoom in, transition, and oh, okay, I can leave it up there for a few more seconds at least. That'll be better. But where is adding? Ah, ha, ha, ha. Select template. Okay, that was not what I was looking for. Oh, I was hoping to be able to actually upload your own one. Let's see if this works. I don't think it did it? Anyway, that's what we're using. Ooh. What do we have happening here? Raid from Accident Prone! Hey. The absolute legend. Gent. How are you doing, brother? Still trying to work out... Oh, hang on. Can I use that?
You got.
Meow. Have I actually put in the browser source into this? I haven't. That's why I can't see it. Ah ha ha, I'm being a prick. So where is that found? Settings. Abe, thank you very much for the raid, good friend. And welcome everyone who is new to the channel. So bear with me a second, I'm trying to work something out. I think this should actually do it. Oh. There we go. That should do that. Okay, it should actually work now.
Do you like my car?
Oh, that is loud, isn't it? Is it even coming through, like, the desktop?
What? Now let me scope you out.
Okay. So I'm trying to work something out, so sorry, apologies if I'm ignoring the chat. But Abe, good to see you, buddy. That was loud and reverberated. Yeah. That came through the stream. And it reverberated. I will work this out.
Start finishing.
But sometimes you can't test these things until you're doing it live. And to me, it looks like the shout out has stopped as well. That's weird. That's not related to what I was doing. I can do that. refresh the cache. There we go. Could well be. What I will do is refresh the cache on that as well. Let's see if I can actually try and work some of this out. I can now see who's playing them. So all I can say is thank you, Sarah, with the dicks. Better get back into the race, otherwise I'm going to miss it. Might try the 911 after this. Okay, so that's now working. Sorry if I'm not paying attention, I will just have to sort this out quickly. Okay, that's working. Okay, so now I can see that. That's good. That'll save. What I am going to do is start... I'm going to turn down... There's always one. Am I going to try out Daily B? What is Daily B? Thanks. Sardinia B. Ooh. Do you know what I don't like? B or that. Is it B I don't like? That's the one that looks like a sideways... What's like a triple hump sort of thing. I think it's C that I like. Again, apologies if I'm not paying too much enough attention to the streamers. Please give me a couple of moments. Okay, I think that will do. Hopefully we're not going to see it repeat multiple times and you'll hear it multiple times. We don't need that. So, again, right, Abe, sorry, what were you playing, buddy? I saw you were streaming, I never got around to actually checking it out. It's quite good for GT4 racing, even though I prefer A and C. Do you know, I used to hate the A layout, but I've grown to enjoy it. I'm not going to bother trying to qualify. Yes. Right. Hopefully that is all working now. What we will do is take a 1 minute break, so I can pop to the gents before the race. I'll be right back. Yeah. Hi, Sarah.
Oh shit. I literally stared at you. And you showed me.
Moments before disaster, sir.
Jesus.
Jesus, take the wheel! Oh!
What are you guys doing there?
We don't know anymore. Oh!
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I'm on the roof!
Sorry. I couldn't go somewhere. I'm panicking.
Come on, you got about 3 or 4 seconds.
Oh god. I panicked.
Well, I know what I can speak for. I hate paprika. There it is. Point, take him out, can you?
Pass with that man up my arse.
Oh, there's a clippable thing.
Oh,
That's what she said.
The man, don't worry, children.
I'm so glad I got.
Come on, admit it. You're glad to see us.
Work away, buddy. Ooh. Tripod time. I should just set it to blue as default. Oh, it's working now. So the last thing you need to hear when crossing the line around the Dragon Trail is a T-Rex. Well, that was a fast o'clock and a half. Oh, 2 more dead up ahead. Oh, Daywalker, I know him. Bloody hard tyres. Seriously. Hate these hard tyres. You can't put the power down. I know, it was going so well, wasn't it? But I'll have a run of these really shit races, and then at some point I'll just turn it on. Always seems to be the way. Okay, that was not worth going up to 5th. Oh, I'm going to munch on this sausage roll. Ah. I'm trying to take in what you've just said there, Kulios. The sport soft tires are just better versions than the intermediates. So you can use them instead of the intermediates and they'll work. Interesting. Bloody... I hate these hard tyres! Watch me have a absolute hissy fit the next time I do that. Oh, okay. Something to remember for in the future, Kulios. Well, it'll be interesting to find out if that's actually the case. Sounds like it was something we've got to test. Hey, Slow Sim Racer. Yes, I have a leg end. There's a foot on it too. How you doing, buddy? I'm sitting here enjoying spinning around like Kylie Minogue. And having a snack. In last. So far, the racing is going poorly. That said, I'm on my 3rd race and I haven't had one clear one yet. But this Dragon Trail to me is, do you know what, let's just go and do some qualifying because I need to get my head on straight. Dragon Trail is one of those where I can't do it, and suddenly I switch it on and then it will go fine. Oh yeah, the Sardinia B. No thanks. C or A? Yeah. Oh. Next one is in 20 minutes. Alexa, set a timer for 5 to 9. Evening. She'll remind me. What was that with my shout outs? They don't seem to be working today, do they? Well, we tried. So Slow-mo, how's it going for you? I don't know why I just said slow-mo. Captain Slow? Yes, that's, what's his face? I can picture him, but I can't think of his name. Think of the other two, Clarkson and Hammond. May. There we go. Yeah, they aren't showing up properly, are they? What am I doing? Right, let's actually get a semi-decent qualifying lap, and then I can sort of relax a little bit in the race, rather than starting at the back and then fighting my way through the inevitable chaos. Chaos. I mean, let's face it, it is utter carnage around here. Looks like your race today, doing a 4-hour stream, ended up just doing 1 hour 30 because needed to fix your pedals. Do you know what? Are you getting the same thing I'm getting? Because I've got some flutter on the throttle, which doesn't happen all the time, but it seems to happen particularly when I've had the pedal down for extended periods, like at the end of a long straight. Ended up changing my brake pedal for the clutch one. I actually changed the position of my clutch and brake. Position-wise, I changed that. But I'm guessing you mean you just switched over the servos on the actual... Well, I'm guessing you've got a G29. I'm absolutely guessing on that one. G29, yeah. For me too. If that's the same as yours. But, yeah. I've also got some springs around here that I was supposed to install to mine. I can't remember where I put them. Around here somewhere. I think I've realised why I prefer Dragon Trail the other way around, because if you stuff up a lap, it's right at the beginning, rather than right at the damn end. Focus, focus, focus. Okay, now you can see it a little bit, it's fluttering. Just open them and clean them with a bit of IPA, I presume. The only reason I haven't done it is because, if memory serves, there's 21 screws in the bottom of the damn thing. And to change over the pedal last time, again, I had to learn all of that, and then somehow get it all back together with all 21 screws. And I remember it being just a bit of a pain in the arse. Doesn't mean I won't do it again. So I think I'm just putting it off while it's just not really causing a problem. Though I probably should do it this week while I'm actually off work. I mean, that would be sensible. That's fair. Do you get a different feel through the clutch pedal and the brake pedal? Like, does it feel like it's just an easy straight swap? Or does it feel like, ugh, this feels like clutch? I suppose one working with a weird feel is better than one that's not working at all, isn't it? That feels like a really weird scenario. Really weird sentence. Okay, PB. Let's get down to the 36s. Let's do this. Good clean and blow should sort it out. That's what she said. I really wasn't focusing on those corners at all. I was just trying not to smile. Oh, I was too busy actually just giggling to myself there. I wasn't actually paying attention to what I'm doing. Change the spring so it feels the same. Ah, that's clever. I'm with you now, mate. I mean, we don't really use the clutch. I mean, aside for some certain games which use the clutch and whatnot, I don't know if ACC does or not. But I don't know why they don't sell an option of the pedals with just the throttle and brake, made to a higher specification for the same price. You know, I'll take the increase in quality for one less pedal. And no joke, because I am a large person, I think it would be much nicer to have the pedals set a bit further apart. Doing rally and open lobbies. Okay. I'm not saying I use them, but saying everyone else does. Hello from YouTube, Emery. We welcome all YouTubers. We are on Twitch and YouTube here. Are you a GT-7er? The green Porsche. Oh, sorry. Yeah. 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 Oops, my bad. I did say sorry. I hope you can have some better races going forwards. Thanks, man. Because I came out of here, I was like, yes, I'm getting away well. And the cars went, whoop, like that. And like, oh, not again. And if you check the replay, I'm like this. Like, that's horrible. No worries. I mean, I was at one of those, oh, it's a daily race, why don't I just carry on? But, quite frankly, I felt abysmal for that one. I was like, I better not. So, yeah, no. Fair play is something that should be a bit more common in this game. Oh, finally getting a good corner through there. 33-1. Okay, let's push. We've got to try and sort of lob it through there. And again, you're more than welcome. Thank you for the YouTube follow, which is subscribed on YouTube. That is a new feature I brought in as of like yesterday, so thank you very much. I'm trying to expand YouTube a little bit. I don't mean just by the follower basis and whatnot. I mean, I'm trying to bring in some things as a benefit for being followed on YouTube rather than just Twitch. So tonight / tomorrow there will be a highlight reel, like my first couple of years of streaming. There should be about 140, 100 and something clips in there. So if you're looking forward to seeing some giggling shenanigans from myself, Pedro, Matt, Sarah, Katie, Koulios, loads of us in there, Stephen, Ziggy, there's something to look forward to. .38, 32.8 rather, that's better, it's about 3 temps up. And that is a severely wide left-hander. That lost me about 4 temps, awesome. How long have I got? About another 5 minutes. Is it Mirror Stream Elements going a bit nuts? Is it like really late on posting things? Or was that just me? I suppose Kudos did say that earlier on. I think I now know what he meant. The Portuguese contingent are in the building. When I run so many browser sources and elements and all sorts now, there's always one that's going to be complaining and going a bit wrong. Ah, so Abe had the same problem. Thanks, heads up, man. It's kind of comforting to know it's not just me. If that makes sense. Epic moment. Damn it. Back out of that one. There's always a Portuguese somewhere. The Portuguese trifecta. Contingent, what a hell of a word as well. Well done, yeah. Pedro deserves a good follow. He's not actually that far away from affiliate now. Are you, Pedro? Whoa. I've said it before and I'll say it again. That is one thing that is really good about the Gran Turismo community. And let's roll sport and 7 into one for a moment. And the Gran Turismo and Twitch and YouTube community are such solid people, for the most part. I mean, there's always one that isn't. I mean, like the guy that I told to go and stick his dick in a electric socket. Not that I remember his name, Dan. But he did deserve it. You're not that far away from it, Pedro. You know, another couple of laps I can probably get out of this. $37.5. Is that a PB? Or was that just a session PB? I can't remember how it works on this. Yeah, Pedro, you know free. Including Delaski in there. He's a gent. Can we actually have a shout out for Delaski, please? If it'll work.
Può abbassare il volume nel senso.
I know he's Brazilian, but I was like, he speaks Portuguese. I mean, that's a loose affiliation, but I was like, in my mind, that's close enough. Alexa, shut up. Okay, I'll fit one more lap in. Hey, that's good, though. Slow. That's pretty damn good. I'll make it a point of mention to try and send a few more people your way. I've watched your streams and they are entertaining. Well, I think you deserve another shout out, but that is for the mods to figure out themselves. Thanks, Pedro. and Delaski does deserve a follow. He's so talented, particularly with his ability to reach multi-cultures and linguistic skills. Like yourself, Pedro, actually. I don't know how you lot do it. I can barely think in English. Okay, I'm not getting round. Right, we try and do some kind words around here. Oh, Pedro, 3 thousandths of a second. Don't beat it. Or you can just play Michael Jackson and say you beat it. Still sounds weird. Sounds weird when I say that. I might be able to squeeze in one lap, actually. Yeah, we'll be able to. To be fair, your English used to be a lot better than it is now. Mate, I forget you're Portuguese. Your English is very good. So don't knock yourself down. On my streams, you're not allowed to do it, okay? Yeah, by 3 thousandths of a second. Okay, if this is any less than a 32... Oh, I'm going to have to finish this lap. I'm never going to get around again. .32.8, yeah, that's fine. I'll catch up with that in a second, guys. Wide on the left-hander. Power down early, though, so might get away with that. Like, English, it's at an A level most of the time, thinking it's... Yeah, okay, A level's not bad. But, I was going to say, I know people in this country who can speak very good English, despite... Okay, they can speak really bad English despite being English. So, I think you Portuguese lot speak better English than most of the people here. And I genuinely mean that. Well, I'm going to try and beat that time myself. I'm picking up speed, so I'm hoping to get down to 36s. Flawed says I can get into the 35s. I'm like, no. 37.5. I think I went quicker, mate. Did I go quicker? Or was this my PB for this? Hang on, I need to check that out. Yeah, I went a couple of hundredths faster. So it's now 31 thousandths. Bring it on, Pedro. Bring it on. Where's my drink? Yeah, that was a horrible couple of corners in there too. Shows how much time is left on the track. Super is always good to drive around here. Ooh, starting ninth. Yep, there's another Portuguese. Did I change it in time? Don't know if I did. I was too busy dancing. True. Whereas in England, the first exposure I had to any foreign language was French when I was 11. That was literally the first exposure. It's different now. I mean, I'm in my mid-30s. So kids in the infant school and junior schools, which is finish him, a 5 through 10, get introduced to a second language somewhere around about 7 or 8 these days. And that is a world of difference, particularly when you are 11. That's nearly a third of your age. Well, it's a third of your age. So, yeah, people my age in this country are not accustomed to speaking a second language. I mean, weirdly enough, I can read a bit of German, but I can make out the odd sentence. Allegedly, English is a mix of German and Latin and French. Yeah, so by the time I was learning my second language, Pedro, you were probably already fairly fluent in English. Oh, Jesus, man. Just sit on the entry. Bye, boss. Okay, Batsy is going to die if he does that again. I bloody hate the death chicane. Now I remember why I fell out of favour with GT-7. It's because they have the barrier penalties. That's what pissed me off last time. And I'm not one for rage quitting, but it is infuriating to the point where you've just had an accident, you're facing the wrong way, and then it also hands you a 3-second penalty for the next lap. There's got to be a better way of doing this, GT-7. Kids here learning English from quite a young age, even before they are subject to it at school. Oh, really? Well, I suppose when so much of pop culture is in English, it kind of makes sense. American and all that sort of stuff. What if I try a different colour? I mean, that was me making a mistake. I was starting to get used to it. But what else we got? Let's try the 911. That's a lot of black and red, isn't it? Hello, barrier. Thanks, ma'am. Okay. Find that Zen place. When can check your tipping page? I believe I can now. Do you mean with the sound things, Sarah? Or do you mean like with donations? Because I wasn't aware there was a problem with it. Unless I've forgotten something. Just let's face it, I do. Oh, if you've gone and donated something again, I have to send you a big hug. It should pop up on the screen, because that's what that bottom left-hand box is supposed to be doing. If it's not doing it. Okay, I'm feeling more at home in the 911. I'm only 8/10 off on my first lap. So let's see what I can actually do. What have you done, Miss Hawkeye? Oh, right. Ah, fair enough. There's one that doesn't work. Oh, is there like a button for like anonymous or something? Okay. Try tip. TIP. Because one of them should work. Okay, I think I prefer the 911. Because if not, I'm going to have to actually work on updating these things. Because I haven't actually updated them properly in ages. No, in my luck, they're out of date. Okay. So let's have a look. Or is it just Stream Elements having a bit of a... Is Stream Elements shitting itself again? Oh no, that's a 404. That doesn't work. Okay, that one's gone. See if that one works. No, that one don't work either. Oh, see, Kulios knows better than I do. Do you know what? I'm going to take that that link straight out of there and update it. That I can do. Why has that done that? I don't. Do you know what? When it comes to streaming, sometimes I don't get it. I really don't. Oh, I know why it doesn't work, because I put a dash between the midnight and ISO, and I didn't update it. Oh, I'm the idiot. It's me. It's one of those where I kept seeing my name pop up, and I was like, I don't like it without a little space in. Of course, you can't use the space. You have to use a dash or a dot. And I forgot to update the other things like the Nightbot and whatnot, which is why I had a week or so when the shout-outs and all wouldn't work. Because I'm the idiot, and I forgot to update the other stuff around it. My bad. Which means... And I rather suspect that the browser source is out of date as well. So, yeah, let's leave that there for a second. Let's see if I can figure out which one it is. Because I'm an idiot. Is it this one? Oh, good lord, nobody knows. Actually, no, it should be a simple thing. I don't know anymore. I'm losing the plot. Actually, where is my Stream Elements link? Oh, there it is. This is what I get for being... I think I'm organised until it goes sideways. And I'm like, That's weird. It says I have a plus 77 follows on YouTube. That's not accurate. Because I just checked. That's weird. But thank you, Sarah, is all I can really say. When I find out where it is on Stream Elements, I'll send a proper thank you. I'm doing well today. I think it's actually on Stream Labs, and it's not Stream Elements, it's Stream Labs. Stream Elements is YouTube. Oh my god, I'm being shit at this today. I think it takes a day to upload because it's not actually showing, but that's probably just because it's being a bit twatty. So I'll work that out. I'm doing so well on this today. I need a confused ape, like orangutan, to look at the screen. And that's how I feel at the moment. What I'll do is I'll back out of this and I can just join the pre-race. Oh, it's done through stream elements then. Let's have a look, see what Twitch. This is actually really confusing me. I've absolutely lost the plot now. So what it should do, I know you said you use the anonymous one, but it should. Oh, it's signed in under YouTube. That needs to log out. That needs to log in under Twitch. This is why I need to use different browsers for the same thing. No, so it doesn't pop up under there. It's got to be there somewhere. I think I actually need to go and actually work out what it does. But it should definitely do something like this.
And his name is John C.
Bear in mind, that's fictitious. That's not real.
This is a test donation for £49.
Blow my head off when that happens. I shall figure that out another day. Well, at least later on or something. Because that is full on confused me. Yeah, but that was a fictitious donation, by the way. It's not real. Right. Okay, am I in the race? No, I went to the wrong thing. It's got to have a countdown timer on it. No worries, sir. No, in all honesty, you've pointed out there's a problem. I don't know what's going on. That's the problem. I think I'm still suffering from changing the name from, you know, all one set of letters to midnight dash ISO. Something's not working there. No, we're not doing that. Okay, let's stick with the 911. We'll give that another go. Oh, does it say John is the new stream boss? It really does. Oh dear. Well done, John. Well done, John. I wonder if I can reset him. Should be able to. That I do know how to do. I think.
Look at him.
There we go.
He's running out. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Right, I think that's... I've sorted that one problem out. That one I have sorted. And where did that shout out come from? Was that one from like much earlier? Or was that John? Or was that shout out for John? I wasn't expecting that to happen. Can we have another shout out for John? Because that was great. Right. Yeah, you didn't include the act, did you? Well, it worked.
Whoops, there it goes. Yep. My brain stopped.
That's how I feel every time I come up against a problem in streaming. My brain stopped. The 911 feels so much more nimble than the big lumbering GTR. It feels more like a race car than a point and square chassis. Quite a big bit of understeer, mind you, but I get the feeling that the 911's not trying to kill me on every single corner. Oh, I knew the 911 is a good car. There you go, went quicker. But the thing is, I'm driving the GTR for TTR, aren't I? So I've kind of got to get used to it. Even if I don't like it. It's a bit late now, isn't it, for me not to like it? Well, that second gear is much nicer out of the corners. I think it's slower through the corners, but it's just more consistent. For my needs, anyway. The understeer is a pain in the arse, though. I mean, it just walks you wide. Oh, thanks, man. And we still got, like, 3 seconds to the top 10. And I'm always unhappy if I'm about 2 seconds away from him. Yeah, traction. Bug. Did I get it? No. Oh, did I? No. I'll break myself a bit. I was just thinking of giving John another shout out. .33 flat. Oh, just walks wide every time. Just that little... Oh! Shine here. Oh, right. One thing I've noticed is with the shout-out thing I use... Okay. When some other people like, say, Stevie Wonder has done a shout-out for myself, I've been obviously very grateful. But what happens is I get a notification on my stream deck, which I've got up on the thing up there, says he's done it. When we do the ones that I've got on here, it does none of that, but runs a clip. So it's kind of like 6 of one, half dozen of another. Just... I don't understand Twitch sometimes, I really don't. Maybe it's what plugins they've got on or something, I don't know. Sometimes I just don't know. I'm glad you don't, because I definitely don't. 32.6, that's better. Rear end, let go a bit there. It's alright, as long as I can get through this left-hander without dying, I'm going to call that a win. Yeah, please do, mate. I'm thinking I'll do 2 more of these. I might run some lobbies. See if we can get a few bods to come and join us. Anyone's welcome to join. $37.1. There we go. That felt good. There's a lot more time left in this car yet. Whoa! Ooh. Okay, I might go down to first gear for that corner. Yeah, I think with the amount of experience you've got in the 911 as well, I would. I feel like I just push with this car. Whereas, I should have gone down to first. Whereas with the GTR, I feel like I'm just hanging on. Yeah, I'm just going faster and faster now. Admittedly, there still is that understeer, but you just got to just try and not drive absolutely on the ragged edge. And hopefully we can try and get in the odd same lobby, mate. That'd be good fun. Yeah, that was me being too ambitious. Wrong button. Okay, it's not going to let me finish that lap, so I won't bother. Literally, one of my clips of the highlight reel was me going, let me finish it, let me finish this lap, let me finish this lap. I've got 2 seconds left, about to cross the line, and it still cuts me off. Not that I'm unhappy with GT-7 for doing that. Polyphony, screw you. Ooh. I forgot about that. At the time, I was going to go about 7/10 faster around the Nürburgring. Not sure I bothered qualifying again after that. I'm feeling the zen of Dragon Trail. Or is it the Ducky Tie? No, it's the stain on the Ducky Tie. Imagining finishing the top 5. Imagining finishing in the top 5. Or is it a migraine? Oh, I'm starting top 4. Okay, so I'm definitely starting on the mediums. And going for it. I think you were right, Pedro. In fact, I've actually dropped down in SR rank because I quit out the last 2 or 3. It's... I've apparently got Jack Nicholson at P1. Here's a question for everybody. WTF1. Well, see, Matty and Tommy have left their original group. Is anyone going to watch any of the P1 stuff? Because I've not even bothered following them. And I'm not trying to talk up the podcast that I do with Sarah and various guests like yourself, Pedro, and Kirk and Roses and whomever we have on. I know I'm forgetting someone. Stephen. But it's one of those things. I'm not saying ours is better. I know. I fell out of love with the WTF1 stuff. All it takes is a clean race. Yeah, it does. P5, P5, P5. Am I the only one with a custom livery in the top, like, 5? Oh no, the 911 behind me is. So that is ambitious of GT Boss, though. Mustang around here. Okay. Right, let's actually have a good race for a change. Okay, that is really ambitious of HUI, breaking that far on the left of that corner. Put them out of position for the next, like, 3 corners. Woohoo! I didn't die! If only. These guys could be on hard tyres, though. And the chance that they probably are. Bye! I knew that was a bad move. Don't worry, Pedro. It's only an online race. Still got plenty of racing to be done. That's the idea, man. That is the idea. Hey, Matt, it's good to see you again. I'm trying to slay that damn dragon. Absolutely. You racing this evening? We might be doing some more lobbies later on if you want to join in too. Oh, Heckerville! Yeah, he's an absolute gent. Can we have a shout out for Heckerville? He's one of the first streamers that gave me both a co-host and a raid. Fortunately, the shout-out seemed to be a little bit crappy today. Okay, yeah. Jay Nicholson at the front was on the hard tyres. That's quick. I did guess it was going to Ghost. Or I hoped it was going to Ghost. There you go. Fastest lap.
But you can make a click and you will see that Heckerville is on A1.
I think it's safe to say that the 911 is suiting my driving style more than that bloody GTR. Apart from when it's flying through the air. Do you know what, Pedro? I'm outstanding. Not outstanding is the wrong word. I'm very grateful you suggested this 911 because it's making me feel actually in control of the car. So much more fun. Yeah, the Spaniard's in. He was on the hard tyres too. So the Spaniard and the Brit of Jay Nicholson are going to be out ahead of me after I go to the hard tyres later on. Well, I'm going to be pedantic. It's a rear drive car, but yes, they do seem to make them a lot more versatile in this game compared to, say, GT Sport, and to the way they were at the beginning of GT-7's lifespan. They were just shocking, particularly the NSX and whatnot. Oh, if you hit that just right, you get such a minimal disturbance. That felt good. That didn't. I broke too late. Sounds like some bumper cars going on behind me. They're both in. Okay, the Austrian was on hard tyres as well. The other one has left the thing. So I'm on for about a fourth, I think. Yeah, I remember. It did feel like you were driving on ice. So when you get these cars down to low wear, high wear, yeah, high wear, low reserve, all the grip just seems to vanish in about a lap. So who's looking forward to the start of the F1? I imagine for anyone who's in the chat and who's enjoying racing action, most likely, alright, increased chance that it'd be waiting for some F1 action. Okay, this might be a... I might be chancing it a little bit on this. Taking these tyres an extra lap. Well, McLaren are downplaying their chances, which after what was a brutal coming down to earth I felt last year, after, you know, finishing very well in 2021, with Norris almost winning in Sochi, for instance, on merit. Last year was a bit more brutal to them, particularly with Ricciardo just not performing. And he didn't, let's face it. Yeah, to be fair, he's good enough to admit that himself. Okay, is it me or does the 911 seem to ride the bumps much nicer than the GTR? I'll be happy to see McLaren hopefully pick up a podium somewhere during the year. But it's going to be 2024, 25 before they really get moving, I think. That was poor timing on my part. Holy crap, I'm still running a second. How am I still running in second? And where the guys behind me are on old medium tyres though. Yeah, I agree with that actually. It's been quite a long time since I've been interested in a group of rookies in F1. I mean, I can't obviously include Norris and Russell in that because they've like 3 or 4 seasons under their belt now. But I still include them in the young group. Oops, that was crap. It'd be interesting to see how yeah, Piastri and Sargent get on. Are there any other rookie? Oh, De Vries. De Vries, technically, yeah. Oh, looks like Tony Gas is spun somewhere. Sweet. Hey, I got there before you typed it. I personally want to see how Russell does this year. I mean, hopefully the Mercedes is a competitive car, if not from the outset, but at least by Barcelona time. Because his talent, which I never truly realised until that one weekend in Bahrain a couple of years back, and the combination of last year when he actually went toe-to-toe with Hamilton for a lot of the time on pace. We all know that Hamilton was running a lot of setup work, even for the races. However, it's going to be nice to see how in his second year of actually a top car, how he gets on. And I never thought I would be somewhat of a Russell fan, but I seem to be growing into one. I think I started liking him that day in 21 when he turned up to, I think, Silverstone in a tux. You know, doing the whole James Bond thing, which I thought was quite good. Alonso, where's Gasly this year? Because he's left. I can't remember where he's gone. Oh, it's Alpine, isn't it? That still seems like a strange move, him and Ocon together, because they don't like each other, do they? I mean, okay, maybe Gasly getting out of the Red Bull family is a good thing for him. But going to Alpine... I don't know, maybe it was the best option he had to him. But De Vries going to AlphaTauri, Toro Rosso, whatever you want to call it, that does feel odd to me, still. I'm surprised he didn't end up at either Williams or Haas, or maybe not Haas, or Sauber, Alfa Romeo. I'm not really focusing on the track anymore, am I? Oh, he beat my fastest lap by about half a tenth. What a bastard. His tyres were shot at the end. I just took 2/10 of him out of him on the last corner. Well, considering I was facing the wrong way during that race at one point, I'll take a second. Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting that at all. Yeah, I think I'll do one more of these. Now I'm on actually a roll. And then I'll set up some lobbies afterwards. Honestly, I think De Vries is better off at a team like AlphaTauri for now. I believe Red Bull weren't expecting to be able to sign Danny Rick as a reserve, so had him in contention for a second driver role at some point. Or had DeFries in contention for the second driver role? Do you mean third driver? Alfa Romeo might be out of reach now, especially with the transition to Audi. I also heard something interesting, and it was on. I don't know if it was on. It was on one of the YouTubers. What was it? Was it Aldas? Might have been Aldas. It was one of them, obviously. But why is my webcam off? I clearly hit a button. Yeah, I think it was Aldas or someone said, I don't know, I guess I pushed a button. I'll come back to that point in a minute. Stephen, thank you very much for the resub, my man. Fist bump. Unfortunately, that keeps Flawed as the stream boss, I'm afraid. Stephen, it's good to see you as well, buddy. And I hope you're having a nice evening. Also, I hope you're having a better time of it than what you were last week, because I know things were very much on top of you, so I hope things are going better for you. But yes, Alfa Romeo, Audi. One of the YouTubers said that for Bottas to be in there, because the whole theory was that Bottas is going to hang around until Audi take over. If you factor in last year, this year, next year, year after, he's going to have been there the same amount of time or more than his time with Mercedes before he even gets to Audi, full-on Audi, like 2026. So that is a stretch, really, isn't it? That really is a stretch. I mean, the signed DeFries is expecting to replace Perez in a few years' time. Oh! The prospect of having Danny for that role actually changed their mind. If you want my opinion, I don't think they'll have Danny Rick back in the driver's seat. I don't know why they would. I mean, they got Perez as a perfect little, when he needs to be, lapdog. Bit like a Barrichello from yesteryear. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm reading off the stream, what comes out on the stream. So if I've missed it, you'll have to let me know. I'd have to keep it hard to convince Audi to keep him for that long. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Personally, I would imagine Audi will want to go with a German lineup. So that'll be Mick Schumacher. Hulkenberg will be too old by that point. Are there any other Germans up and coming? Like in F2? Just too long to load. Are there any up-and-coming Germans? No. What was Drogovic? Was he Russian? I think it's fair to clues in the name, isn't it? Because he was F2 champion last year. Anywho. Who else? So Mick Schumacher. I don't know, maybe someone like Norris or something like that. If he doesn't hang around at McLaren. We'll see. But it's shaping up 2026 to be quite interesting. It's going to be kind of like what happened in 2010, I think, at this point. With new manufacturers coming in left, right and centre. I hope. Bit of variety on the grid. He's Brazilian! No way! Oh. I need to move that. Stephen needs the stream, boss.
How many bits will it take to take down Flawed? Time to test. Also, I've spent a full day running around doing evaluations at a transitions event. Had around 4,500 young people there total.
4,500 young people? What you mean there is bastards. I mean, young bastards walking around. Not that I think that about kids. Thank you very much, Stephen, for both the sub and the bits. And you are, in fact, the stream leader. And you really should put up a picture at some point. So you can have your picture up there. Up there. Up there somewhere. Yeah, all the way up there. See in the corner? I'm pointing towards it. Woo! It's at the top of the screen, so this is not really that helpful. What was I doing? Oh yeah, practice lap. Thank you very much, Stephen. Could someone play a sound alert from that thing again? See if it works. Anyone that's for 0. And let me know if it works or not. Because I definitely heard that twice. That's better, isn't it? It plays twice. I don't know why it's doing that. Well, I heard that once. You know, sometimes I don't understand Twitch. Thing is, I don't know why. Unless I've got my mic up too loud or something. Yeah, it usually happens with the trigger fire redeems, like when you're playing videos or GIFs and whatnot, doesn't it? And that's happening with everything. But as we did notice earlier on, it was particularly when anything to do with Stream Elements was... Elements? One of them. Stream Labs or whatever it was cocking about. So yeah, going back to the old F1. Oh, by the way, I'm going to keep going back to this point. Thank you very much, Stephen, for the bit donation. But going back to the F1, I don't see Danny Rick driving for Red Bull ever again, as in anything other than a stand-in. I mean, why would they? Unless they manage to completely shackle him with a number 2 driver mentality and contract. You know, be Max's personal lapdog. Which would be an absolute travesty for the driver that was literally one of the best drivers on the grid from like 2014 through to his time at Renault. At Renault he kind of like tailed off a bit, but that's my own personal opinion. I could be talking out my butt. What do you guys think? 36.9. Not going to get another lap in, but might also get a bit of practice. I feel like I'm picking up speed still. You will improve. I genuinely think Dragon Trail is one of those circuits. It's always practice makes perfect, but Dragon Trail is one you have to dial yourself into over time, in my experience. Okay, there we go. Why am I making that noise? Okay, I'm starting there. That's all good. I'm going to stick with the medium tyres and just try and get out of the pack, to be honest. Before anyone, you know, tries to send it down turn 1 to me and then scare the crap out of me like this. Please play it. Never mind, Pedro. You've probably got a higher DR than me at the moment. Considering I keep launching it off the circuit while I have in the GTR. Excuse me. As long as you're not starting on inters. You're not starting on inters, are you? If anyone doesn't know, Ducky Tie. I do weird things sometimes. Ooh. Muffins. I brought some snacks up and I completely forgot about them. I genuinely don't think it's down to qualifying time. I think it's more to do with DR ranking and whatnot. Or SR in my case. No, I'm not on the Ferrari strategy mode yet. We see wet weather forecast at some point on Dragon Trail in the next 10 years. We'll go to wets. We'll go to full wets. Question. Crunch. Oh, that was almost a death there, wasn't it? Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I've got a feeling he's on the hard tyres. That's a costly mistake from the Spaniard. Okay, let's see if we can come back at the Brit and the Dutchman. Under 2 seconds. Let's go. Little bit of a kiss with the old barrier there. Lost me half a second. And a lot of time down to the final corner. Okay, 38.8. Well, I've got more in me than that. Let's go. I think my wheel missed a gear there. I literally pulled for it, nothing happened. I don't know, maybe I didn't pull it hard enough. That's what she said. Right, I'm fairly sure the Spaniard behind me is on the hard tyres because he's falling back. Yeah, so is Ace Flyer. And that Dutchman is taking off. Excuse me. Yeah, okay, there comes the Brit. Hard tyres, yeah. Okay, so that was to be expected. Okay, I was expecting the Spaniard to go in there too. Might be on the mediums then. Okay, that Dutchman is quick through the first sector. Very quick. He took a much bigger lift through there than what I wanted to, but I'm kind of consolidating this position now. It's probably going to be a podium if I just keep it on the road. Okay, the strategy that this GT... No, hang on, wait, no, it wasn't all it was on about. It was the Brit, it was Ace something or other. Oh, do you know what? The fact he's just left was actually the point I was about to bring up. When you run the hard to soft strategy, it drops you into the pack. And I was about to say, that can ruin your race, and it clearly has. So running the optimal strategy really does pay off twofold in this. It really does. It's either start at the back on hard tyres or start at the front on mediums. That's literally the only place you want to be. If you start in the middle of the pack or end up in the middle of the pack, you are subject to cretins. Whoa, the Dutchman is quick. He's like nearly 2 seconds quicker than me at one point. I'm picking up speeds a little bit. I'm consistent, 38.8, 38.9, 38.7. That's what I'm trying to be doing. .387 again. Looks like lost a load of time in that last corner. Okay, got a big gap between me and the pole in third. Stop focusing on that and find your braking points, numbnuts. Oof. If I'd have thought dynamic weather was on, I'd be worried about now. With the clouds coming over like that. Didn't lose any extra time through sector 2. One more lap on these tyres. Green flag up ahead, which means somebody's heading off somewhere. Don't know if that's just behind or just in front. Yeah, okay, the tyres are going off. Well, that was just me fluffing up the first sector, to be honest. Same corner again. It's almost like I don't like that corner. Finally finding the groove of the course. Only after about the 6th race. Oh, come on. Oh, just made that. I will never enjoy that barrier penalty. That sounds a weird way of saying that, doesn't it? I don't think I'll ever fully support it. Yeah. What you should do, Pedro, is not inappropriately touch the walls. Seriously, man. Seriously. Let's see how much time that 1.5 second penalty actually loses me. So it's 5.6 seconds between me and the leader. So about 2.5 seconds. Or 2.3 seconds. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm trying to race calm, cool, collected, not understeer off like a prick, like I keep trying to do. Jump the curbs. Stop it. Stop it. Cool, calm and collected. That wasn't it. So a big thank you to everyone today. I know we're not finished yet, but everyone who has resubbed or donated or sent bits and whatnot. So thank you all very, very much. It all goes back into the channel, but it's not for personal gain. It covers the cost of everything. So thank you very much. Out for a little Sunday drive around Dragon Trail. Miss the corner by Country Mile. I think I might just go through them in 4th from now on. Every time I try and go through them in 5th to get a little bit of extra speed, it doesn't work. Do you know what? I'll take that. I will take that. Was that a couple of podiums? I'll take that, you know. I will take that. I call that time to go and set up a lobby. Oh! Oh! Drink. I wouldn't have called it an epic moment, but it was a good moment. It's a good moment. I think the frustration I've had with the dailies is me. So far, most of the drivers have been pretty good, but it's been me that's not been dialing myself in. And the first 4 or 5 races were just pure frustration at my own skill level. So I want the car to do this. The car won't do that. Also, I suppose it's also changing over to the 911 has massively helped. GTI ran this course. It's not fun. So if anyone wants to come join in some lobbies, open lobbies, let's go. I'm not going to start the usual place. I'm not going to start Austria. We're going to start at... I don't know. Let's have a look. We'll go with that one. We're not going to do Fuji straight away. Let's go with... Yeah, no worries, Sarah. Do you know, I do want to do Watkins Glen. So we'll get that one out of the way, Sarah, while you're not here. I'm going to put the wall penalty on weak. So, no worries, slow. You're more welcome to come join the lobbies too. I'm going to put the wall penalty on. Actually, no, I'm going to leave it off and just... When we come up to a race that might include a wall riding thing like Blue Moon or High Speed Ring or whatever, just remind me to put it back on. Oh, excuse me. I do want to race Blue Moon, actually, at some point. Not the big outer loop, but the big, nice inner one. That's weird. What car was I using here? McLaren. I haven't got the McLaren on this profile. Oh, man. I'm going to change profile. I'm changing profile. Don't nobody join. Bet that's you joining, Pedro, isn't it? I bet that's you joining. Nope, it's not. DBR dude. Well, I am changing profile, so sorry, buddy. DBR, is that Louis? Oh, don't do that, mate. Yeah, doing the source things. Oh, hate those missions. Thanks, Pedro. I will join at some point. I'm going to stay off it for a little while. And I will come join you after a couple of races. Have I been streaming for 3 hours? Shit. Ooh, this one's a bit louder, isn't it? I'm such a child sometimes. Ooh, snack. Yeah, but I mean, it's going to be an open lobby, so you can find us and then we'll add you. Hang on a second, have I changed or not? Does it save the lobbies across profiles? Ugh. are horrible. Remember, I'm right profile. It seems to have saved it. Oh well. I'm not going to question it. Oh, that was god awful. At least I have my own McLaren for this one. I'm going to use that. Might not be the fastest, but it's mine. Right, while people are joining, I am going to put it on break for 2 minutes and go and grab myself a drink. So I'll be right back. I found one! Katie!
Toilet.
Oh, right, down. Oh look, the position is back.
Ta-da!
Oh,
Yeah, no, well, yeah, also what I was on about. Katie, come here. Katie, look, come here.
A bug.
Do you mind?
Pooped out a clip.
Well, it's just well I didn't fart because I would have fired it.
Yes. Custard donuts shouldn't exist. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
High five, Miss Lima. High five.
That little geekiness.
I know, right? And you look the part with the glasses too. I'm kidding. They actually suit you.
Oh, excuse me. When are your library books due back?
Okay, that was a fetish I didn't know I had. There's a kink unlocked.
Oh my god.
Got ya! Ah, I know how to make people go quiet very quickly.
Shut up.
Oh, that needs to be clipped. Steam marker.
Oh dear.
What's the punishment if they're not back on time?
Very hefty fine. We're talking £100 per day.
What can I do to work it off?
Bring your books back and pay me the money.
Okay. This got silly.
I think you may. I think you may. I think this is the wrong type of library, Mr. Nice. So.
Well, can you hear this before you go anywhere?
Can't hear anything.
Damn it. Ah, never mind.
I'll have to watch it back on the stream.
Never mind. We're nearly there. We're going to get to. And catch you later, Mandy. I'm having a slight glitch upon me. Whoa! Oh, that was pretty coming out time. Leroy!
Oh, no.
Right behind you, Sarah. Whoa! You weren't supposed to stop going into the pit lane. Oh, what?
Did you get a penalty for that?
5 place penalty for Sarah stopping in front of me. The Hawkeye Assassinator is back.
I was going way too fast into there.
Hawkeye Assassination Mark 1 is back.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
McLaren's bad.
I'll let you pass on the way.
Better.
Are you using the big window?
No.
Oh, that's why. You just
No.
went full steam.
I did.
I was trying to slow down, so Mark, could do the pit assist.
I was not. I was going full bore into the pits.
No, we managed to be seen and then right up behind me.
Oh, shit's happened already. I was wondering when you were going to figure out why I was going so much faster.
It came out like a bow.
Oh, I was kind of hoping you wouldn't wear that one out, if I'm honest.
Jesus, Lou. Our boat would be history if we got hit.
And they've been on the thing for about 2 hours.
If we got hit,
Boom!
there would be no ships left.
I know, it really makes me want to fire my gun though.
No. Get ready to pull the thing. Jesus.
Imagine if I push the wrong button. Get there quick.
Ready?
Yeet! Oh, no, there's a thing. There's a wall.
Oh.
Oh, I'm getting a boost upside down! Perfect. Perfect.
You're getting all busy there.
Midnight vehicle of choice! Oh my god, I'm in the air!
I just looked back and
There's another clip. Bookmark.
you like, what's the word, like,
Orbital.
I mean, anything like you pirouetting in the sky.
I'm seeing it now, that was epic.
Sarah.
Howdy.
I'll go left, you're right.
Yeah, whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, I hit the gravity. Oh, no. Eat. 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 Ooh, What? RKO! Out of nowhere!
I saw an opportunity and I took
What the hell just happened? What, Ziggy?
Dude.
Ziggy almost sent me to the
I
water.
thought we were friends.
Come on, admit it. You're glad to see us.
So many of those clips I absolutely adore. I think I adore all of them. Ah, good times. Right, let's get some practice underway. Ooh, is this one too loud? I've got a feeling this profile is set to a lot louder. Gotta love the blue one. Game audio is good. It just sounded a lot louder. Big Crazy Bertie! I saw you lurking with the avatars. I was hoping you might join us. We know exactly 3 things about Big Crazy Bertie. His name is Big. Also, he's very crazy. And his name is Bertie. He's big, he's crazy, and he's Bertie. And 4th thing, hosts a tremendous series of league racing. Thank you for doing the shout out.
Oh, they want me to be in party chat.
Oh, that was borderline illegal. Can't remember to that last corner. Yeah, I got round it. That's all that matters. Light went off over there. I'm saying hello to you, Bertie, on the stream, mate. Nigeria! Mr. MCA's tweet about a GTW. You might have to spell that one out a little bit more for me, mate. GT World. So in the last year or so, my brain has turned to absolute mush, and I've been in a couple of different leagues and whatnot over the last 3 or 4 years. My brain's just new manufacturers and Nations Cup. Ooh. To the point where my brain, I couldn't separate SRF and CRT. But to me, my brain, they were the same thing. And they really weren't. And it took Pedro and Sarah a good 5 minutes to try to convince me they weren't. Which means my brain to kick in and actually remember. I don't know why, because I knew they were separate. I did the testing and all sorts. Well, my personal testing. With a twist in it, car setting partially allowed, brake balance. Okay. I'm not 100% against it. I'm not 100% against it, but I kind of enjoy it not being part of the game. In the dailies, anyway. Ow. So, it's going to be one of those, yeah. It's going to be one of those, okay, kind of deals. This will also mark my final PS4 Pro Gran Turismo World Series season. Does that mean you're finally upgrading, or are you going, dare I say it, across the PC and Xbox? Because that could be the other option. Good old Tourette man. Yay! That'd be good, because that's Slow Sim Racers joined us. Good man. It's one of those things. It's surprising how many games segregate the PS4, PS5, and quite rightly so in some cases, I think. I mean, GTA 5 doing it, I don't think it's entirely necessary. I mean, I don't think the PS4 or Pro should run at as high settings as it does. It should prioritize frame rate. Well, that's me. Anywho, I'll stop waffling. I don't think GT-7 should have been a PS4 and PS5 combo deal, but that's a kind of a hindsight thanks to the pandemic. I think that was forced into the manufacture of the game, or very at least it was forced into making it absolutely necessary. What was very loud? Oh, the yeah. To be fair, I haven't turned that one down. That's probably why. I've had to turn a bunch of them down because they are very, very loud. So, I'm on it. That's Tourette's guy. There we go. Should be a bit better. Just because I feel like playing it, because it kind of... I like it.
Wait! My brain is working!
Oh, wrong one.
There it goes. Yep. My brain stopped.
If anyone wants to know where I'm getting these from, on the bottom of the Twitch page is a soundboard which you can have a lot of fun with. I'm also running Dixper as well. That one's unnaturally popular for some reason. I never thought the Jaws one was going to be that popular. Anywho. Right. This who is in the lobby. I suppose I should actually take in myself. What time is it now? 22:46, I do. Time to get a lap or two in. So we've got 7 drivers in. Wrong tyres, doofus. So I've gone over to the GTR 18 because this is the car that I am in fact using for my TTR, which is Ted Tracks Racing League. It's a part of Team DBR, which is Dabods Racing. Dabods. Tell you what, this feels so much nicer than the 13 actually, that's surprising. Or it could be the Falmon soft tyres. Yeah, it might just be the fact I just hate the hard tyres and drag and trail in this car. GTR, TTR, DBR. Yeah. Well, when everything in our particular social circle and community ends in racing, yeah. Are you sure you're not a pirate? I am, and I'm playing Sea of Thieves. With a dented lemur. Rawr, that's Farmer again. I should not do that. It's such a fine divide between farmer and pirates. Ooh, didn't carry any speed in that corner, did I? Didn't see who that was joining. Ooh. Was that coops or co-ops from the back? Huh. Right, no, it's just Pedro doing this. Right, it is that time. So who is this? I'm going to check him out quickly before I do anything. Because I'm curious. Where does it say total mileage on here? Total 816. That's quite low. Sheldon Lee Cooper. Is this Louis? Sheldon Lee Cooper. Given that speed, I wouldn't be surprised if that's Louis. Hands up if it's you, Louis. Oh, I just got one left the rim. Sod it. Have we got slow-mo? Why do I keep calling you slow-mo? Do I know someone called slow-mo? I think I do. Alright, let's do this. Why always Mike at 1111? It's a nice 911 you got there, Pedro. Oh, we have a set. 911s at the front. I've got a big crazy Bertie right behind me. We've got two 911s and a crazy GTR. Oh my god. Up front. Yes, that's driving like a Louis. You can tell by the speed of someone and how chaotic the overtaking is. Hey, Ginger Man's just he always does that. He turns up and leaves. Perhaps he just saw the race had just started. Okay, the 18 is much nicer than the 13, I think. Well, that went well. I can't remember if damage is on permanent or not. I guess I'll find out in a minute. I think it is. No, it's fixed itself. That's good. Not sure how I made that corner, if I'm honest. It's one of those, I'll brake after you brake, and somehow I made the corner. Come on, why always, Mike? Let's go. Well, I just yeeted myself into the barrier. That went well. Whoa! Why are you stopping? Did you think he did that to me? Because he didn't. That was weird. Okay, we've got people joining the room. And I think leaving the room straight after. This is kind of another track to me, a bit like Dragon Trail. Once you get in the flow of it, I really enjoy it. It just take a while to do, but because I've done so many laps around here for a couple of different leagues, it's kind of like happy. I'm happy here. As he says, then lighting up the rear tyres. Oh, man. Hey, Mike. Feel free to come on back. And if you like the content, you're more than welcome to like and subscribe. Or come join us on Twitch. There's a bit more interactivity over here. To be fair, here to you is both there and here. I'm talking nonsense. Did you wait up for me as well after I dropped it on the exit of the tight left-hander? I was wondering if you thought that you'd done it, because you didn't. Oh, good man. I have trouble keeping track on who follows subs and all that sort of thing on between Twitch and YouTube. No, it wasn't you, it was me. I dropped it myself. That's why I nearly rammed into the back of you later on, because I thought, oh, he's just going to disappear off, and then you stopped. And I genuinely wasn't expecting you to. But thank you, it means a lot that you did stop, actually. So thank you. See if we can catch up to the big, the crazy, and the Bertie. Hey, Scruff! Thank you very much, buddy. I know it takes a while for it to filter through, so I'll hold off for a second. Good use of that. Scruff, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, and thank you very much. Oh, hello, Rowan. Good to see you again. Thank you for the follow. I'm having trouble keeping up. Thank you, Rob. We're running some open lobbies on GT-7. Anyone who is in or on GT-7 is more than welcome to come and join in. McLaren FN, thank you very much for the follow. Scruff, thank you very much, buddy, if you're there now. I'll give you a shout out in just a moment. Madison, thank you for the follow. It's all going off here. Get a chorus of farting from the avatars. Anyone who follows gets himself an avatar. And there's loads of different permutations on there, like Final Fantasy characters, Pokemon. Basically, what you've got, you don't have to stick with. So Scruff, how are you doing today, buddy? What was your stream today? I'm completely the wrong gear for that. So, hello to all the raiders!
Grab his stick and twist it!
Grab his dick and twist it! I got some weird emotes and whatnot now.
Right, can everyone put their positions in chat, please? First player, put first, then second, then third, and then Fish, if you can take them from these. Oh, are you not? Are you in the Discord, Jonesy?
Trying to race, talk, and look at the shout-outs is actually quite tricky, funny enough. But challenge I'm willing to undertake. Well done, Madison, for that redeem, by the way. If anyone wants to follow, if with exclamation point... yeah, that happens. But what I used to do is, I used to accidentally hit the clip function a lot. And I think Twitch used to automatically save it, even if it was only a misclick. So you've probably had that happen to you too. Where was I going with that? Oh yeah. If anyone wants to have a little play with the redeems, you can do loads of things now. There's loads of clips and video and GIF and sound. And you can change the colour of the lights behind me. You can do shout outs for other people. Like I miss Sarah Hawkey.
Let's go.
Is that her bombing me? Yes, it is.
I'm sorry,
so
I won't play you up anymore.
Fracking proximity mines down and killing me.
Ding it.
Yeah, with exclamation point avatars, I think, you can change your little avatar walking around the bottom of the screen, so help yourselves. Other than that, have a little fun with the redeems. But feel free, we're talking about... Oh, someone's had a reset. We're talking about anything from F1, the upcoming season, the last couple of seasons. We're talking about the rookie drivers before the raid kicked off, or previously. Other than that, you know, GT-7. We're kind of like on a motorsport day here. And if anyone is interested, feel free to come and join the Discord, the Midnight Discord, with exclamation point Discord, funny enough, where we do share memes, talk loads of shit,
Hello there.
say hello there a lot, and whatnot. So Scruff, sorry if I didn't see it. I've been trying to keep an eye out for what you said. What were you streaming today? Oh, you're on GT-7 as well? Good man. Well, if you're up for it, you're more than welcome to come join in the lobbies. If you're not already in it, because apparently I'm noticing fuck all what everyone's saying today. I'm trying my best, alright. There's an update confirmed for the 21st VR and brake balance returning for a World Series event. Yes, Superior informed me probably about 10 minutes ago that brake balance is coming back. I wasn't aware of VR though. That could be fun. No worries, Madison. Well, you're more than welcome here. Thank you for the follow. And have a glorious sleep. I wasn't complaining, it was a statement. I didn't say there's not many people on GT-7 this week. It turns out it's just the right people are. Flawed, get streaming, mate, will you? The man, the myth, the legend. The one thing I've always said about the GT community and the Twitch is, I said it earlier actually, so many good people, and it's damn you, Coop. It's all a bunch of good people. For myself, Flawed, the first 3 or 4 Dragon Trail ones were shocking. And then I changed over to the 911 and I could suddenly drive. And then got a couple of second places, I think. It was either a third and a second or a couple of seconds. I just don't like the GTR around Dragon Trail, I think. But you know how it is. And Flawed, you're more than welcome to come join us as well, mate. We've got the lobby set to dynamic weather, so what will happen will happen. Oh, that's fair, man. You serial lurker. I think I'm just getting weirder. Oh. Oh, you heard that though. $35, damn, mate. I mean, it's only like 1 and a bit seconds. Literally like 1 and a bit seconds off the top 1. Holy hell, man. I knew you were quick. That's taking the piss. What are you racing in that? The GTR 13? Oh, by the way, that Stream Elements thing there that says Dixper, that would mostly work on PC games, so I wouldn't no one click that for this. I've got to figure out how to turn on and off at will, and I haven't managed it yet. But if you want to play with some redeems that are free, go onto the sound alerts board, or indeed go onto my own personal redeems, and there's plenty in there. Oh, front tyres are dying. I think I did well to actually get this car to the end. Next track has got to be the Red Bull Ring! It's just got to be, hasn't it? Oh, no front tyres. I swear the Brit in front of me is doing... He's just mocking me. If that is you, Louis, that is typical you driving. If I see an Ace Ventura redeem for "Damn, I'm good" from an unknown person or you. 1.2 seconds off me happy with 35.0 in it and GTR. Mate, a 35.2 is already outstanding. Oh, Mike, I didn't realise you were in A+ as well. Jesus. Yeah, knew that was you. I could tell just from the first corner, and that and the raw speed. You bastard. Love you too. Fair, you do deserve the "damn, I'm good." Oh, he's not, is he, Flawed? The little shit. Code green. No worries, Sarah. I gave up a long time ago trying to beat Louis' time. Oh, Mozzie's in. Yep. Who was in that race? Okay, let's change the level? Track. Jesus. Hang on, where the hell is that? There. It's about 1 minute 30 for a lap round here. So we want it about 15 laps? That'd be about 1.5. 7, that's about 20 minutes. There we go. Yes, I was, Pedro. You should know by now, I purposely weight the track tyre wear and all that, so it's going to be either a one-stop softs or round about that, or a medium all the way to the end. That's there or thereabouts for me. Check out Race Asylum on Facebook and Twitter. I'll have to do that, actually. Let's type that into Google now before I forget. Check out Mozzie's link. No, that's a free nuts. Yes. There you go. That's Googled up for later. And yeah, that's fair, Pedro. But was SRF, was that ×4 or ×3? Because I can't remember. Right, what car am I going here? Is Louis gone in the... No, sticking with that car. Do you know what? I might stick with the same car. Because I actually enjoyed it around here last time. What's times 4? I do think there has been a slight tweak in tyre wear recently. Because I was feeling it was higher than what it was as well. Right, I'm not going in the McLaren round here because 1, it's god awful slow, and 2, I can't get it out of turn 2 without spinning, so we're going to stick with what we got. Yeah, stick with what I've got. Thanks, who didn't quit from the race? What? Should have saved that replay. Oh well, hindsight. You're not bad at tyre wear, mate. You're just a controller driver, which means you're automatically at a disadvantage. Use light cars, easy. Hello, Sophia. You know that I drive big, heavy cars, right? So I might go for the 911. What's Pedro going in? F-type. Now I'll stick with this. Okay, we'll get going at 20 past. So Sarah, that gives you 8 minutes to get here and get a couple of laps in. So it's good to see Mozzie back in the saddle on the track with us. Use a BRZ. Yeah, I like the BRZ actually, but it's not quick. It never has been. Well, apart from that 1 week or 2 weeks when it was the fastest car on the dailies, and then it suddenly went woo. I still want the Corvette to be fast. I know you can drive it, but I... Alright, should I try the Corvette? Shall I try the Corvette? Is the Corvette any good round here? If anyone's going to know, it's going to be Yusuf here. Okay, Mozzie P1. Do you know what? I like that livery. It reminds me of old Jordan. His name's Big Crazy Bertie. We know 4 things about him. He's big. He's a bit crazy. His name is Bertie. And he hosts a hell of a league. Slow sim racer, half of the Portuguese contingent for the night. Epic livery. The livery maestro and stand-in TTR racer himself, Pedro. And the bastard Louis. I mean, the epic DBR racer Louis. He's got to know how to shift it. Yeah. There is always a little bit of trolling when it comes to Sophie. Just a little bit of trolling. A sub 36 with the Corvette. I mean, it's ambitious. I don't think I've managed it in the 911 yet. But I tend to do a lot better qualifying laps when I'm not actually trying to stream, because I'm actually focused. Bazinga. It does feel like a bazinga to say Corvette fast, doesn't it? That is a really trolly car, Louis. Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. I do actually have a Bazinga t-shirt around here somewhere. Come on, Miss Hawkeye, where are you? Let's get out there. Booting up ye old PS5, eh? Do you you know what, Ed2? I actually really do agree with you. I think there should be a... For starters, a better BOP balancing, as we've always said that with GT Sport and GT-7. But maybe a Group C B, Group C2 lobby, daily, where certain cars are banned. What do you think? Or perhaps we host our own dailies. And we say, we can use any car but the top 2 in the dailies. That would work, wouldn't it? Okay, that was a bit ambitious. I know you don't use metacars. Yeah, no, it's fair. You have always used the non-meta. I mean, it is good not to chase a DR ranking. Oops! I do agree with the bop though. I reserve the weaker cars to public lobbies. I'm slower than the top boys. And go, so I need a faster car. Flaws, you are freaking quick, man. Just because you're not in the top 10 doesn't mean you're not freaking quick. Why not the second fastest? Raise eyebrows. Is that a troll comment? Because the last time I checked the M6 was shit. Or is it one of the good ones now? I've lost... the standing of what is a meta car now. Because it was a WRX, then it was, you know, a 911, excuse me, a BRZ, and whatnot. There's Miss Hawkey. Excuse me. Viper is decent, really? And the 911. The 911 is a nice car to drive too, if just a little bit underpowered. It's kind of... I would choose to drive a 911 in Dragon Trail, and thanks to Pedro, I did today. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that, Sophia. It is the top end with that 911, isn't it? Yeah, I've never liked the R8. I tested it with Ziggy a couple of months back before we started TTR, and we took one look at the Huracan and R8 and went, bleh, don't like this. Just doesn't suit our driving styles. To be fair, he doesn't like the McLaren and I do, but yeah. It's just not quick. Yeah, you were saying about the 4C the other day. No! Oh. Bastard. Well, I tried to set a lap. Screw it. Oh. Huracan's a bit of a boat. McLaren is outright slow and has too much torque for how little power it has. I like the rear end of the McLaren, except for on really tight, slow corners. I mean, it was like the bus stop chicane, turn 2 Red Bull Ring. It's shit in those corners. But during the high speed, like turn 3 Barcelona and various other high speed corners, it's just planted. It's just go. But anywhere, all slow corners, it was a dick. Yeah. V8 is similar, V12 is similar, but I find it understeers because it's heavier and a bit too much torque to use. So that's all things that they could sort, Polyphony could sort out quite easily. But they don't. Never mind, though. Okay, can't use second to get into an excellent decent top air. Yeah. Oh, we got a new joiner. Oh, Air 2. Let's see if you can join this time. It'll destroy. You have to wait. Also agree you need a 30 min plus endurance. Yes, for the dailies. Absolutely. Okay, didn't get in, I'm afraid. Right, we have to start the race because people are getting antsy. Keep trying to join, though. Way too OP, the lobby won't let you in. Yeah, they are short stints. I mean, when we were racing CRT and all that was like 45 minutes, and that's not an endurance race. I mean, it's cool. It's more of an endurance race than what a lot of other places do, but endurance race starts at an hour, doesn't it, really? Whoever's going backwards scared the shit out of you. That's probably Louis. Yeah, 1 to 2 hour. It's like a Grand Prix then, isn't it? I well outbraked myself for that one, didn't I? I think somebody went round there, but I don't know who. Car enthusiast to the core and wannabe mechanic. In all honesty, I would give you more credit than that. I reckon you could probably get into design or something. A bit of R&D perhaps. Pedro, Sarah, we got us three all together. Whoa! Sarah just did a Montoya. Jesus. Design is difficult, absolutely. Okay, I'm backing out of that one. I didn't want to be in a Pedro Mozzie sandwich. Oh, Pedro's off. You're more than just a driver. You have talents. Embrace them. Hey, thank you for giving Flawed another shout out. Deserves it. Hi Sarah. How you doing? You're giving me a shout out. Right, let's Hawkey the Hawkey. Being fair, just kept going. What is it with that fire engine?
Oh my god, I just did some...
Round the outside!
That police officer, if you watch back at my stream, we did exactly the same move at exactly the same time.
Good racing, Sarah.
Sorry, I've got a bit...
Oh, my own... I'll shout out my own channel.
Hi, friend. Welcome to AA. Here's the thanks.
Oh dear. That's good to it's your first meeting. Don't exceed the crit limit. Coming after you, Mozzie. Like cars, but you turn right and go straight into the left. So NASCAR, turn left only. Does anyone know if NASCAR's ever run the other way, like just for shits and giggles? Best they done was road courses. I didn't know they'd done that, if I'm honest. I didn't think NASCARs were set up to do it. I thought the suspension was permanently tilted. It might just be my European bias. It's tilted. Oh, I didn't realise that. Thank you for the info. Oh, really? So they're actually getting a bit of an upgrade. They're actually slowly joining the 20th century, the 90s technology. Whoa! Oh, Mozzie picked himself up a penalty. Oh, thank you, Mozzie. Very kind. More like a downgrade to slow the car. Oh, right, really? Now, a 5 or 6 speed. Oh, a dog box. So what, straight cut gears? Hang on, what's a dog? Dog gears or something. It's been a while since I studied gearboxes. As far as I know, straight cut gears, helical gears, DSG, manual, automatic, that sort of shit. Do you know what? I didn't think a set of sauce was going to go the whole way. I'm going to try it. Sequential. Oh, okay. Surely that's an improvement on what they had, because I always imagined they had like a full-on manual. Or am I just living in the 80s? You're not. Alright, you and Pedro need to stop giving yourselves too much shit. You're both quite intelligent and you freaking know it. Or you should know it. You just don't know everything, which none of us do. They used to have a 4-speed manual. Oh, so that is an upgrade. But it may be limited on like the gear ratio in terms of top speed or something. Yeah, I have the same problem. Intelligence in the wrong place. Oh, Louis in. You talk the right amount. Don't worry about it. Be proud of who you are. Nah, you're not overwhelming or annoying. So don't worry. You ever looked into ADHD? Because I think that is a trait of ADHD. Like feeling that, overthinking that aspect. And Kudos is right there. I swear when I hit 24 I'm going to sound like I'm 16. Sorry, Sam. Yeah, I've come to realise that a lot of people are on the spectrum, particularly for ADHD and ADD and all that sort of thing. But it doesn't have to define you. In fact, it can be used to your advantage in some cases. Yeah, exactly that, Culius. Exactly that. I'm tempted to, Pit. I'm also tempted to stay out. These tires still feel good. Okay, this is going to be one of those instances when I go, but no, my tyres are gone! Isn't it? Come at that 13 or something. Oh, Sarah's in. Just be you. That's all we ask. Alright? No! Yeah, these tyres aren't going to last. I thought they might, they're not going to do it. That was ambitious of me. For dynamic weather, this is a very dry event. It wasn't even that at all, it was the fact I just had no grip coming out of the corner. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to have to stick with it, aren't I? I've got to stick with it. Well, if I may suggest you to, just, if you have to book something, just literally book it and get on with it. Hi, Coop or Co-op. Yeah, there they go. There they go. He's giving me a push. Go on, go for it. Go for it. Don't get me wrong, it's tempting, but I find it easier to follow than be pushed around. Woo! Managed my fuel alright. Yeah, very dry race for what is set to wet weather. Well, dynamic. But why don't you two promise each other to call the damn doctors tomorrow? Heck, email them. Takes the social aspect of it out. Yeah, I know you can calculate it. All I did is get halfway and then see how much fuel I had left. Then I knew if I had to save fuel or not. If you have ADHD, you can have a laptop for exams. How does that work? I thought it was like dyslexia and whatnot. Hi, Louis. Sheldon Lee Cooper. Yep, Pedro hit me at the arse. Oh. That was a good little race, that. What's the presentation on? Just realised it's quarter to me time. About depression and adolescence. Well, that's a topic that will hit home for a lot of people. Pedro, I know you're in the chat. I want to put this to you as well, and the other one, but I've just clicked on the first ones that come up. Nope, don't want to spectate. That's I'm in the wrong thing. And save the replay, because that was good. I do, however, want to go elsewhere. Somewhere. Oh, that's why. It unset the preset when I changed tracks or something. That's probably why it's not set to wet weather. Okay, that's annoying. So there's about a 2-minute lap around here. So if we set it to 12 laps, that'd be fine. Oh, Bertie, good night, man. Oh, he's already gone. I tried to say goodbye to him. Do you know what? I'm actually going to use the McLaren round here. It's not going to be quick, but I like it. I've missed a load of messages. My teacher told me that I need to do a hook before I introduce myself. Then do a hook. Oh shit, I forgot. What's the thing? Yeah, you can try and hop in. I'll have to get Sarah to. Oh, well, actually, join the chat. I forgot about that. Let's see if I can join the chat and we can get her to set it up. I completely forgot the chat was there. Hey, Ozzy.
So midnight, you joined at the worst possible time.
That's always the case.
Oh. We all got kicked out.
What, me?
It says there's a room not found.
Yeah, I've just quit out of it. It looks like everyone got booted. Sarah, could you set up this lobby, please?
Who, me?
Yeah. F2 wants to join in. If I host it, it doesn't work. And also, I'm sorry, I forgot the chat was here and I completely forgot about it.
That's all good.
How do you two?
Just the settings from the other night, yeah?
Hang on, let me read off what I had. Nürburgring, 12 laps?
Yeah.
Yep.
No GP.
Yeah. Weather selection model.
Nürburgring 24 hours.
No.
From the other night.
12 laps there would be.
Painful is what the answer is.
Yeah, 12 laps.
Amazing.
Custom
Weather.
Leave random.
Yeah. Weather selection method, just, yeah, custom weather and just all the random crap. And times 4 for the fuel and tyre. Group 3 category.
Yep.
Where's BOP? I've lost it. Oh, it's up above that. BOP on and car settings prohibited. Slipstream strength for real. Mechanical damage light.
Light, yep.
Sophia just said, give me a Tomahawk and should do the 24-hour layout for Nürburgring in a 4-minute lap time.
Oh yeah, 12 time.
Knock yourself out.
Right.
Shortcut penalty week.
Shortcut penalty, where's that?
Right down the bottom. Penalty settings.
Yeah, week.
I've got it
off,
set.
On, off, on.
Yeah. To go back to the time and weather settings, can you set it to time of day?
Yep.
Evening, and then times 5 rate. So we might get a little bit of darkness.
Sounds good. Oh, good.
And Louis says, pleasure racing again. Got to be up early for work, so no more racing for the Mr. Racing Roger. Always a pleasure, mate.
Okay. There we go. I'll try.
Yes, please. Thank you, Sarah.
Very good.
Why do... This is a really weird and specific problem with GT7, though, isn't it? Some people can't join.
Yep.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, that usually... Didn't that also happen, like, on GT Sport?
Yeah, but it wasn't permanent. It's like that day, wasn't it?
Not sure, to be fair, but I think towards the end that started happening a bit more frequently. But yeah, surely not as much as it happens in this game.
It proves that GT7 is still a bit buggy. Anywho, Sarah, Pedro, good evening. How are you two today? You feeling better?
Yeah, slightly.
Good.
Got a
Good
bit
to hear.
of a snotty nose now.
Sorry to hear that. Yes,
using
using my car.
Right?
Okay, thank you.
How did your daily race go, mate?
I think I started 8th and finished in 3rd. I was supposed to finish in 4th, but the person in front of me forgot to put the mandatory tires, which meant that they went like straight towards the back of the grid.
Yeah,
so
1 minute.
I got a P3 in the end.
It's not bad. It's like a 1 minute penalty, isn't it?
Yep. The thing is, I also started in the wrong strategy because I started on the mediums and went to softs. To hards. And I also got 4.5 second, 4.5 total, like, combined penalties, I think. So it definitely didn't help. Especially for, like, stuff like scraping the walls. And then when I hit them a bit, you know, harder than the ones that I actually got a penalty for, I didn't get a penalty. So just goes to show how inconsistent this game is.
Oh, you gotta love GT7, haven't you?
Because then again, like you just don't lose like the 1.5 second, what, 1.5 seconds when you serve the penalty. You just lose a lot more, don't you?
Yeah, you really do. And then you've got the penalty from the fact you've hit the wall as well, as in not the time penalty, but the yeah. It's like a dramatic over compensation for wall riding, isn't it?
Yeah.
Etu's going to be racing the McLaren as well.
Nice. That's what's sticking in for my race.
Ozzy's asking, is it open lobby? Yes, it is. Come and join in. Rowan might join us too. Mozzie.
Oh,
Curious, check out the latest LTT video on graphics card.
Right.
It's all about NVIDIA cards.
There has been annoying me a little bit because last race I went for the mediums. I did the entire race, but then the limiting factor was the fuel. I essentially had to do like 2 laps on fuel mix 6 to be able to get to the end.
On which race?
Austria, the one we just did.
Wow, in the Jag, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was pushing right through.
It's not too bad good on fuel.
Yeah.
Well, did you go for the softs as well?
Yep. How much tyre did you have left at the end?
Oh, on the mediums, I still had like 50% at least.
I had a bold rear left tyre.
I was just like, I'm gonna go on the mediums, trying to get to the end. Especially seeing how low the tire wear was, I was like, this should be easy. But then again, fuel came in and just ruined the strat.
How do you guys manage your fuel? I just seem to burn right through it.
I didn't. I pushed.
I mean, I just tend to go like a little bit smoother on the throttle, like on the exit of the corners, and short shift. Sometimes just adjust the fuel mix.
Because I would not have got to the end of that race if I didn't pit.
Hey, sir. You spin. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, with that race, I was gonna do a no stop on softs, and I went, nah, that's never gonna happen. About halfway, and then Pedro, where you weren't hitting, I was like, I've got to stay out. So I just made it work.
So did I, because I was like, I heard you saying that you were on the softs, and I was like, there is no way I can stop. Like, I'm already on the worst tire, and I'm not gonna stop. But then again, like, if it wasn't for the fuel saving, I wouldn't have been able to get to the end.
Yeah, that Jag is not good for fuel.
Yeah, I mean, then again, it didn't really help that I went like a little bit, just went for a bit of a higher revs, essentially. And with that car, I think it's very easy to like short shift and all that, because the gear ratios are so high that you essentially can go on any gear and you don't lose power.
Pretty handy. I forgot to say, Mozzie said still hoping to get some the MR cars to get some love, because he drove the NXX earlier on and hated it. But that car kind of went in a loop of shit, good, shit again, didn't it?
Yeah, like there was an update on which they made the MR cars actually usable. I don't know. I mean, the NSX definitely needs some tweaking.
I feel like we're constantly always saying
Porsche even better. I don't mind.
yeah. I feel like we're constantly always saying BOP needs to improve.
Oh yeah, like definitely, like it, and whenever they seem to like do another patch and then try to balance the BOP, sorry for the redundancy, it always ends up being just a one-car show for most of the races, essentially.
So like the GTR at the moment.
Yeah, like and you'll see, like even in Group 4, like at the beginning it was all like the Alpha, the 155. Then it just started changing to the WRX, and then for the GTR, and now it's kind of a mix between the GTR and the WRX for most races.
Which means they're slowly going the right way, but they do need more cars, more choice, don't they?
Yeah. Because they really nerfed the Alpha. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still a very good car, like on the right tracks, but it's just not as good, especially in race conditions, mainly because of fuel. At least I think that.
I don't think I've driven it in a Group 3 race before. It's always like Group 2 around Sardinia or something.
Yeah, you know what? Sardinia V, I was actually surprised to see. I tuned in on one of Levitius's streams this week. It was for a little bit, and he was using the Group 4 Genesis, and that car for that track is very good.
It doesn't help. Well, it helps that he's outstandingly quick too.
Yeah,
whatever
but
he picks.
I was doing some time trial, and I know that car isn't particularly the fastest on the straights, and like I immediately managed to improve my lap time and it just handles like so well.
Good to know, actually. And Ozzy says he's a fan of the GTR. It's fair. That's what I'm driving for TTR at the moment, so it's not a bad car. I don't like it around Dragon Trail apparently.
I'm just usually not good with that car because at times the rear end just plays a lot of pranks on people.
It kept yeeting me off the track, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. And I could tell that it's super unstable on the curves.
Oh, Ozzy is in the house, in the lobby.
Never know when you want to start.
Oh, shall we say? Well, I was going to say at midnight because that would have been perfect, but it's already 2 minutes past me.
Then.
So, should we say midnight plus 5?
Yep. Yeah.
Which gives us 2 minutes.
Is everyone going to go for the soft tire?
Sophie is reneged on what our deal was. And yes, I am. She's gone in the other McLaren.
Oh.
The F1.
Oh, the McLaren F1?
Yeah.
Oof.
I have a feeling she's misunderstood the term McLaren. I went to the new one, not to the old one.
I mean, she's blistering fast anyway, so it's not like it's gonna make a difference, is it?
Mozzie's in the McLaren, the correct one. With, I think, a Hello Kitty. Yes, Hello Kitty livery. Nice. And we have Team Blue, the Pedro in this era. That was scary. Ozzy's in his Aussie Psycho 666, which looks like a Red Bull livery from like testing, you know, like the zebra pattern.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of, when is testing for F1? It's got to be like next week or something, isn't it?
I think it is either next week or in 2 weeks' time.
And there's got to be... Is it one test this year or two? Because I can't remember what they're doing anymore. Because it used to be two tests.
I believe it's still Barcelona and Bahrain.
Which means it's got to be. Actually, I'm going to Google it quickly. Just very quickly. So, Ferrari launched this week. Mercedes launched. Alpine launched. Oh, that's today. Okay, it's Bahrain pre-season test tomorrow. No, tomorrow. Next week. And then it's the Grand Prix.
Barcelona this year.
Yeah.
Wow. That's even less testing time than usual.
Yeah. That's not good for the young drivers, is it?
Yeah. I mean, then again, the teams have kind of been running like private sessions and whatnot. But still, like, that just makes it worse and worse for the rookies, as you said there.
Well, Oh, and as you said, it is a Ken Block livery. Should have seen that. Ready whenever you are, sir.
Okay, okay.
Let's go. That was quick.
Well, you said ready whenever, and I did. You said 5 past, so.
Technically, it was on time.
Exactly, yeah.
High five. Oh, bollocks. We still had it on, it's good, but we had it on reverse, time grid, so I start in second
Oh, yeah.
last.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I like it.
Oh my god.
It's just gonna mean
Oh
there's
my
gonna
god,
be.
I see 4 wide. Oh, watch out, sir. Watch out. Oh my goodness.
Oh wow! We all made it round.
Yes.
Damn.
Oh, epic moment.
On your left.
Oh, Mr. Midnight, I saw that. That was a savage dive bomb.
Hey, you left it open. I'll show you a savage dive bomb into the next corner if you like.
No.
Good. All right, fair enough.
Oh, Mozzie. I almost killed him.
Well done, everyone, for behaving. Jesus, that is so good.
Whoa.
There's a little bit of lag going on here.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Mozzie, Team McLaren, let's go.
Am I really just an idiot and chose the wrong tire compound again?
Well, you're mediums again.
Yep.
Well, you're definitely going to the end then.
Possibly, kind of depends on the fuel situation. Let me check. It's gonna be very close actually, unless I start saving fuel as much as I can.
Mozzie, block him in.
Whoa there! Oof. Oh, sorry, Mozzie. I'm gonna wait for you.
Oh, sorry, Sphere.
Are you lot busy killing each other?
No, we're behaving up front.
I thought I gave Mozzie enough room.
Oh, Etu just killed. Oh, whoa, there's something going on here. Oh, okay, there's some. Oh my god, there's some lag going on here. Whoa.
What the? Yellow flags in here. What's going on? I think Ossie Pride got killed into turn 1.
Woo! It was that was interesting. Scary too. Isn't it nice racing with the sunset? That's to our west, Sarah. It's like, sod off, leave me alone, isn't it? Okay, I think the Italian has some pretty bad lag.
What happened here? Oh, Sophia. Sophia's doing donuts on the back straight.
Okay. On purpose, or because she's driving McLaren?
Ooh. I mean, I don't know, actually. So you had the fastest lap there for a second.
Let's go.
Keep it up. Let's go.
Oh, by the way, sir, our little dice in Austria was really good fun, by the way.
It was, and then I binned it.
I wonder where you went.
I was right up there, and then I wasn't.
We'll work on the consistency.
Okay. Right.
But the dicing was great fun. Sophia says she did a Nikita. What, grab someone without asking, without consent?
Whoa.
Oh, there's a Thing we don't want to return to.
No!
Hello. I thought you were coming back into the course there for a minute.
I was doing so well.
You still are.
Come on, sir, you can still, yeah, you're still in second.
I know, but I was doing so well at the time. And then I just screwed up.
There, 12 laps in this race, you can still do a lot.
Oh, it's 12. Shit, I thought it was 11. Oh shit, my fuel might not go. No, it might. No, oh, it won't. Shit. That was my plan!
Let's go. I actually get the strategy right for once. Then again, not really. Trying to make me feel better about myself.
Oh, come on, this is SRF Season 2 again. Let's go.
Let's go.
There's less AMGs around.
That I had there.
You had epic pace. But there's less AMGs around here this time. Who would have thunk it? A German car doing well on the German track.
Nice defense though.
Ooh, alright, Coolios, you can race engineer me. I'll leave my lap counter and fuel up. You can do the maths.
Wow. You can do the maths.
I trust him.
You're just gonna do him like that. He's gonna have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, pretty much with my driving. Let's factor in the odd donut here and there.
That's not true.
Did you not watch my dailies earlier on? I pulled 2 donuts and the ones I finished on the podium, weirdly enough.
Oh, my God, I went off the track. Ugh. Yeah, that's the point. You still finish on the podium.
I don't know how. I think everyone else took themselves out. I was like, fine by me. I'll just pull a donut and carry on going.
And that was also merit from you for keeping it on the track when others didn't. And just having the very graceful result.
Well, after about the 6th or 7th race of it, I had to find some pace.
You do you.
Always try to.
Mr. Merit.
Someone surprising you down to turn 1.
No, my tyre just went like, I'm losing grip here.
It just went, nope. The race engineer says if I keep this pace up I should be fine.
Lost it all there.
I don't think I'm going to get the tyres to the end.
I have like 0 rip there.
It was set to dynamic weather, wasn't it?
Yeah. Times 5.
Yeah, but I really think, as someone pointed out in the chat, like, there are just so many more dry weather scenarios compared to wet weather scenarios that it's always more likely that we don't get any sort of like wet race.
Yeah.
Which is a shame. I would have liked if there was an option like to put like just
A ratio
wet
bias.
scenarios and dry scenarios. I mean, as well, but I guess you could like said like you just group all the weather scenarios in one category, all the dry weather scenarios in another one, and then you'd still be able to randomize, but just be like not fully randomized, because you'd have to pick like a certain part of a race on which they'd actually happen. Let's say like for the first like 10 laps of the race I want dry weather scenarios, and then it would cycle between all of them. And then for the rest of the race I want wet weather scenarios, and then it will just cycle through them, I guess, like in a random way.
Well, I get you.
It wouldn't be necessarily fully randomized, but it would still be somewhat randomized, I guess.
There's a lot more work they could do on the weather scenario, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
It's either that or my weather radar isn't working.
Possibly one of the two. Oh. Good on fuel.
Oh, we lost Ozzy.
Yeah, he was lagging a bit, so I'm not sure if it was like a disconnection or something.
Oh, never mind. David, I am driving the McLaren, Group 3 McLaren. Yeah, decided to go for a pit stop. I was like, yeah, I could probably squeeze the tyres over the line, but do you know what? I'd rather go on an attacking race for a change. I nearly always go for the option of just stay out and try and survive, so I'm going to go attacking this time. Are you lot going to try and pit, or are you going to stay out, do you reckon? This would be my luck and just get a weather system come in.
I mean, I might stay out unless it starts raining.
Good choice. Hey, we got a...
I have to, because I'm on the mediums.
I thought you might be. Team Gran Turismo Guatemala is back. Greetings. David Smith on YouTube got his PS5 about 2 weeks ago. Maybe 2 weeks ago, and ripping around in a Group 4 Hyundai, or Hyundai, as I think it is actually pronounced. But it seems pretty slow compared to other Group 4s. That might be because of what it is, I'm afraid. What would you guys recommend for Group 4? WRX? GTR?
Maybe one of those two. But then again, I think you should really go for something that suits your driving style. more than anything, because it doesn't matter if you're using a meta car if you just like if it doesn't suit the way you drive. Rather like choose something that could probably be more your type, because you're more likely to be faster with it, I think.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Well, he owns a Genesis in real life, so he's hoping it's going to be good. I love the optimism. It's not terrible.
But the thing is, there are two Genesis. There's like the Genesis, like as in the brand Genesis in this game, and there's the Hyundai Genesis.
Yeah.
So which one of those two it is?
Yeah. He did say Hyundai. Hyundai, depending on point of view again.
Okay.
Which would probably be the slower one, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's not necessarily the best car. What recommendations could I give you? I think just really the GTR and the... I mean, if there's the Alfa Romeo 155 and the...
Yeah, for the Group 4.
Legendary cars section, but it's not as good as it used to be.
Oh. Do you know what? I don't think it's going to rain.
Really, no other car could I recommend? I'm trying to think about what cars there are in force. Ferrari is not good.
Yeah, oh yeah, don't go with Ferrari.
The McLaren Group 4 is it's not a bit meh, I guess.
The Sirocco's not as good as it used to be.
Yeah. Oh, if it was GT Sport, I would have said the Scirocco definitely is one of...
Oh yeah, it was the front-wheel drive pocket rocket, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Essentially.
It was!
No, we were in sync again. We ran,
Alright, Marge. And Marge.
I got a half a second penalty. Doesn't seem right, does it?
Yeah, it should be at least a second and a half. Hey, it would suit me just fine. Hey, Mozzie. See you, McLaren! Oop. Oh. I've forgotten how to brake for corners. Also, what's the popular class in this game to race in? I came from Xbox and Forza, where A class was the most popular. Generally, Group 3 is what we're racing here.
Group 3, yeah.
Group 4 is a little bit slow on occasion. Group 3 is like the touring cars. Is that the best way of putting it? Touring cars?
Mm-hmm.
And Group 2 is where you start getting a lot of downforce. And Group 1 is just hypercars.
Sorry. I was already alongside you and you kind of left the...
Hello!
I'm sorry.
Hi, Pedro. So yeah, David, I think if you aim at Group 3 cars, something like the GTR and the AMG is always fun and popular choices. But feel free, if you're on the game, you can even come and join in the lobby if you want. You will need a Group 3 car though. Do you two remember the last time we did any Group 4 races as a lobby?
I think never actually.
So, Purple, thank you very much for the follow. I guess he dislikes the background, which is purple currently. Am I the only idiot that pitted?
You're still ahead of all of us, so...
But am I the only one doing the aggressive strategy?
Like, I don't even know how you are faster on the softs. Like, aren't they pretty worn by now?
I've stopped.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Sophia said she did it as well.
I think Bandit is fuel saving. That's who says tyres are dead. In that McLaren, I'm not surprised. What's it?
I mean, you did it like lap 1, I think, at the end of lap 1 or lap 2.
Optimistic. Kudos has gone across to YouTube because why not? He just messaged on Twitch saying I might be low on fuel. Thanks. I know I put in about a teaspoon worth of fuel, so about 0.2 of a lap, and I've currently got 1 lap left. Come around the last corner.
Oh, that's a big teaspoon.
Well, it's only 0.2 teaspoon. Yeah, Bandit's dropping away. He must be on no fuel whatsoever. Fair, that's the AMG. That's not known for being particularly great on fuel.
Yeah.
And to reply to David, yeah, Koulios is a lorem to himself. Pops up everywhere. Ask a question on Twitch, answer it on YouTube.
Still have 1.1 lap of fuel precisely just now.
We have permission to push.
I mean, I'm trying to. My tires won't let me. Like, I genuinely believe that they tweaked something on the tire wear and whatnot, because I don't remember struggling this much on tires for for SRF and whatnot. I think we went really aggressive on the strats there, almost all the races.
Yeah, we did. We were leaning towards softs as much as possible, weren't we?
Yeah, like there were races on which we basically just put it for softs every time. So,
yeah.
Like Spa, for example.
Yeah, yeah, and I think the other one was Watkins, wasn't it?
I believe so. Yeah.
And David says,
Honestly, I'll take a P3.
David says he really likes we're running with fuel use and tyre wear. And let that be known to some of the leagues out there. We like a little bit of strategy. Cough.
I was like dead last at the end of lap 1 alongside Mozzie, and we both finished in the top 4. So,
Mozzie says, nice race for Pedro for nearly every lap there. Thanks.
yeah, thank you, Mozzie, and sorry for the hit in lap 1. I got a 6-star roulette ticket. Interesting. Engine
Nice.
only, though.
Nice. Shall we do another track?
What?
What are the options? Let's have a look. I'm going to Google GT-7 wet weather tracks. I can't remember.
We also have High Speed Ring,
Spa, Fuji, here,
Fuji.
Red Bull, Le Mans, Autopolis.
Oof, do you really want to go to Autopolis?
No, not really. Sarah, what do you fancy out of them lot? Or Suzuka? Suzuka?
Just whatever you guys want.
Let's do Suzuka. We never do Suzuka.
You could do, actually.
Yeah. And should we say... That's a longer lap than here, isn't it?
Yes, pretty much 2-minute lap, I think.
10?
A little bit more.
10 or 11 laps? You choose. You're right there, Sarah. Are you just feeling a bit under the weather?
No, I'm alright. I'm just chilling.
So, David has heart eyes when it comes to Suzuka. Someone's favourite track, I would presume.
The full course, right?
Yes, please. And Mozzie's off for the night.
Okay.
And as you said, any other shit cars anyone got for me to drive? What's that VW Group 3 one? I don't know if that's good or not.
Sorry? Did you say?
What's the Group 3 VW car?
VW is the Beetle. The Yeetle, as some call them.
Wasn't there one with like the top cut off?
Oh, it's the VGT.
VGT, that's it. Thank you. I couldn't remember what it was. There you go, Sophia. And David said, shit car, grab a BMW. Or, if you haven't got that, go for the Atenza or something, or the RCF. I'm sure you can find a crap one.
Might be good here because of the downforce.
Sure.
Some of the corners. She could go for the Ford GT.
I'm gonna stick with the McLaren. Bandit said that I was on soft last 4 laps out of fuel. Yeah, that was ambitious. In the AMG. I can do it in the McLaren. You ain't doing it in the AMG. Even on. And we know from SRF that the McLaren's beautiful on tyre wear. In comparison to the AMG.
Yes. I don't know what that's to go for, actually.
I still find it a shame that when we were doing SRF, I picked up the wheel again at Nürburgring, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
And that was the race after Barcelona. I wish I'd used it at Barcelona.
Still, like, we finished quite well in that race.
We did. But I would have maybe finished higher, was my point.
I mean...
I said maybe.
Second place, was it? Second place? That's still very good.
I think I was third. Because it was Swizzy, Bill, me? Is that right?
No, wait. Wasn't it Swizzy, McManley, and yourself? Actually, no, wait. I thought
McManley.
It was Swizzy, yourself, and McManley.
To Sophia, use the Atenza. Why not? No, it was Swizzy. No, McManley was in the AMG, and they died on the last lap, didn't they? You were catching him.
It was. Yeah, I think I got P4. No, I didn't. Don't remember now. Yeah, but it might have been Swizzy, Bill, and yourself, I believe.
Yeah. I think it was. Bandit's running the number 84 on the side of his car. I've been seeing that number all day from our clips of Vespucci. there's nearly always a number 84 police car there. And it triggers me because I live at number 84, so I notice it every time.
Interesting.
Hmm. Right, what does Etu
go for around here?
Etu is in the Tenza, I think. David asked me to go on to the BRZ, so I'm going to try that. I haven't driven it in months, but this will be a laugh.
Did I go for the NSX or is that too? I think it might be a little bit too bad.
Yeah. Sarah, did you have a AWS race on Monday, or was it fortnightly?
Fortnightly, so I have it next Monday.
What's the track coming up?
Monday.
Well,
If you want to do any practice.
Or is it with the chicane?
No chicane.
No chicane.
Got race
Wow.
on Sunday as well.
Ooh.
Oh,
What
yeah,
Sunday?
I was gonna ask when you have the race
Mini.
Sorry, that was a bit too audible. I did that once. Legion organised it, and we all had to run pizza deliveries. And me and Louis joined in. And what we didn't know is all the other people had souped them all up and tuned them. So we were just bimbling around at the back for like half an hour, and we were so bored. And that's like, it's like every time someone says Nürburgring to me, I'm like, oh, I have the same thing about minis. So it's a reflex action, I can't help it. Right, let's
I think
get
I
out.
might go boring on my choice and just pick the same car.
Well, I was going to say I should go 911 then, but... Yeah. David says, how often do we race Group 3 cars? All the time. Basically all the time. If you're more than welcome to send myself a friend request, so you can find us in the lobbies. And I would highly recommend you send Sarah Hawkey one as well, and follow her on Twitch. Also, it's good. Also, Sarah, are you doing? You're going to be doing something with your YouTube at some point soon.
At some point.
At some point.
Figure out when and how and if.
Cool.
I can do stuff.
And that's under the obviously the same moniker, isn't it? Your name.
Yes.
Keeping it simple. I like it.
You know me? I think across all my social media I've nicked that now. Mostly. Keep it the same throughout, you know?
With what we talked about the other night, did you unchange your Discord name back to just normal you after all of that fun business with the group?
Oh, I'm not sure if I have or not. I haven't really been on Discord and all of that stuff.
Fair.
I need to do that.
I just wondered, because I was in a group the other day, and I don't remember which one it was, and I saw you up there, and it had your
oh yeah.
Well, I was like, hang on a
My
minute.
name and then
Oh
something
yeah.
else at the end, yeah. Yeah. Have to change that.
Okay. Atu says, okay, so for my super brain one last time, Adenza, I use any other more shit cars. What did we suggest? Because we gave her a
It was the Atenza, I think.
yeah, it was a Atenza or the VGT, wasn't it? Whichever you think is shitter.
VGT. Oh, so something purple is David.
Oh! Sweet. What's weird is I went to school with someone called David Smith. I keep seeing the name, it's like, is it the same person? Probably not. It was a VGT, Sophia. VGT. Why? I was coming up to 130R. That didn't put me off at all. Oh god, this car doesn't slow. You like that one, don't you?
Maybe.
Purple said, we're so popular. The Smiths. To be fair, our Katie is a Smith as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm not a Smith. I have literally the most different name out of all of us both. I mean, all the names are different. So,
I've got quite a common surname.
I don't think my surname is that common, like, at least in my country, but there are a lot of Brazilians with my surname. Two of my surnames, actually.
I've got that Jaws theme stuck in my head now, thanks for that. So it could be worse, it could be baited. Sarah, why aren't you streaming? I'll be redeeming that right now.
The other Porsche. But then again, I won't.
Hey, no what?
Team SRF.
Kill.
All this.
Are the redeems working for the sounds?
Question. What, the sound alerts? I think so. We'll just redeem them.
Yeah, no, the other one, the old Triggerfire ones, the actual redeems.
Let me check.
They're all probably going to come through in one big lump, aren't they?
Possibly. Oh, Sarah, that corner is painful.
See, I can't hear them at all.
Yeah. The sound alerts work, but the other ones, the redeems, don't work.
I think Triggerfire's gone wacky again.
Sophie, what are you doing? Are you sunbathing at that corner?
To be fair, I think... Oh no, there it goes. I thought Triggerfire was down there for a minute. In fact, it's taking ages to load.
Here's Sarah, driving very fast as she always does.
Oh,
yes.
Driving very fast and giving no shits. What I'll do is I'll just refund all the last ones, because I think they've all not worked, which is really weird. Was it Tokyo Drift, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Sorry. is indeed.
Should have refunded all the points for that. Yeah, we think Miss Et2 broke it. That's never happened before. I think I've got it working-ish. Well, something's definitely wrong. Because the colour thing's not working now. Oh, there it goes. It's woken up. Whoa, that is pink. I've just seen it.
That is pink.
That is like felt tip crayon pink. One of my favourite clips I've got is I think, Sarah, you were in it. I could only remember Katie physically being in front of me, but all the redeems are working. I do love that one. But it was in Sea of Thieves, and Katie was like, "Do not grab any more TNT," and you just see me twitch facially. I just go, "Oh, look what I've got!" as I pick up another TNT, we all blow up. And then it's just, you hear the redeem afterwards of Leroy! Exactly. Oh, you got a giggle. We'll give the old lemur a shout out so you can do it fastest.
That's like when I found your secret stash and I was like, this meant to be me.
Yeah. There seems to be some TNT down beneath the stairs here, and I'm like, "Farrah!" You see, yes, I worked out she never goes down there, so that's where I put them.
Sarah exposing Mr. Midnight.
Of course, there was another one where, Sarah, you and Kudos were both helping me, and I'd showed the pair of you where I'd hidden the TNT. It was just round a corner. She never goes round, and there was this big stash right round the corner. You bad influences.
It's like when I had it in my hand and you grabbed it and blew the ship up. But you grabbed me as well, so I ended up coming down.
Yeah, that was a good one. And there was the other one where we had, this is before you joined, Sarah. I had a gigantic bomb. It was one of the pirate TNTs, which are like 3 times the size of TNT. And I moved it into the line of fire where Kulios was using the harpoon to pick everything up. And we all died. That was good fun. I do like Sea of Thieves.
It's a fun little game. It's quite nice.
I wish I could play it, because I really find it a very fun game.
It is a fun game. You get that. And it hit Kulios too, and he was like up in the harpoon nest, which wasn't close. It wasn't close at all. How Katie survived it, I don't know. And then there was the one where she was had the trident. She was aiming it at Jenkins. So I grabbed Jenkins, moved him away, and then she shot the ship. What she didn't know is there was TNT in the ship. By ship. There's a theme with my shenanigans on CFEs, isn't there?
Always up to something on Sea of Thieves.
Mm-hmm. There was one day when Katie had she had a phone call and a break, and what she didn't work out was I was going to and from the Fort of the Damned. I was just going around in circles and picking up all the TNT. and I ended up with 18 TNT barrels, like in that 20 minutes. And I'd stacked them all one on top of the other. So by the time she got one, it was like, oh, for God's sake, how many? You've got 2 or 3 here, haven't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it just kept going. And I didn't tell her. We were riding around on the way for about an hour with 18 TNTs. She was not pleased. I, however, thought it was hilarious. I think it's time to do some GT-7ing rather than Sea of Thieves, shall we?
Yeah, ready to go.
Oh, it's raining.
Bollocks.
No, it isn't.
Oh.
It looks like it. I'm just blind at this point, I think.
Oh, that would have been great for a start.
Like a trail of water being like dispersed by the tires. Apparently there wasn't.
That's another thing with the weather in this game. It should give you an option of how to start the race.
Yeah.
What conditions? Oh, why am I starting at the front?
This car is so bad off the line.
Ah, I've got no top speed at all!
The frig? Oh my god, everyone's dying. Whoa!
I think there's a bit of lag going on at front.
People are dying. Oh my god, Sophia's off the track.
Ooh, Jesus.
Is off the track. Mr.
That's me.
Midnight is off the track.
Ah!
Whoa.
What?
Oh! Off the track. Ooh.
Ah! Jesus! I think I've been hit like 8 times in the first 4 corners.
Oh dear God! Cole Brown, Cole Brown.
Oh, that was definitely a Cole Brown. I didn't like that at all.
Yeah, sir, you need to exit in 2nd gear on this corner.
Okay. Just doing a bit of drifting, you see. Yeah.
I mean, this is not Tokyo, but it's close enough.
It's true, actually. It's a fair point.
Whoa.
Kulios, no, I don't think I've had an Athena keg yet. Sea of Thieves.
Whoa.
Oh!
I thought this had more dampers.
That flag with the blue, the white star and the blue bit, is that Puerto Rican? I don't know what it is.
Sorry?
He just, the guy in 11, he just,
which one?
The guy in 11, he just slowed down coming out of Spoon, and I nearly ran into the back of him.
Oh, that's Chile.
Chile, is it? Oh, of course it is.
Yeah.
He stopped coming out of Spoon, and I ended up on the gravel.
I think I saw that he's an E-rated driver, so he might not have that much experience in the game. Just be careful.
Sorry to Purple, but I think I'm not doing the BRZ any, good today. This car used to be quick as well, didn't it?
Just around the corners, not on the straights.
Sorry, this is a very cornery place.
Whoa. The lazies are very fast.
What?
I was saying that the lazies are very fast.
Yeah.
Point them in my direction, mate.
Me though.
Never mind. Moving swiftly on. Not very swiftly in this car, mind you.
Ooh, Sophia just went to do a bit of off-roading. A bit of a naughty move there, I saw.
It's all good.
What tires are you on?
I'm on the mediums.
Oh,
Because the soft
Sophia
last
died.
race were banned, so that's why I had to quit.
But yeah, they definitely wouldn't last around here as well. Oh, I'm actually surprised that this track wasn't picked for any league races recently.
That's a fair point, actually. We don't ever seem to come here, do we?
Hmm.
It doesn't
the
really.
last time we did was at CRT, like season 2 or something.
Yeah. Even CCSR doesn't
That
really
was
come
back
here.
in GT Sport.
Probably.
But CCSR, I've seen them go like on the academy, but it's only on the other layout, like the shorter layout, not this one.
Oh, that's fair.
Essentially the one that just
Yeah.
has like the first
right.
sector and then there's a corner that leads to like the main street again.
Well, it's a track that's an enthusiast daydream, but it doesn't give good racing, does it? Not always. I mean, overtaking here is limited.
Oh, Sarah,
Courtney Bird,
close.
hello. Hello from YouTube. Oh, there we go. We lost a Chilean. I was kind enough to get in my way repeatedly. Then bugger off.
The ones in front of us, Sarah, might be on the softs. Oh.
I think someone spun coming into Casio. Oh! It's the Italian. Joe.
Italiano?
Constantine.
Oh.
Constantine? It's not Constantine.
What?
Yeah,
Which
Cost.
one?
Ninth, Italian. I keep wanting to read it as Constantine, but it's got no N.
It is essentially.
Well, it's got no N, so it's not. So.
It has no one.
Which, either way, that's one of my favourite films. So I'm looking forward to the sequel, which is coming out this year, I think.
Whoa. I just saw the Brazilian go off the track and I went off in sympathy.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
It's just me, it's very dark.
Still dry on the old weather radar.
Mr. Midnight, there is in fact an N, so it's on the name of the Italian. So you were right.
It says Constantine, though. Cost.
No.
Yeah, there's an N in the second half of the name, but not the beginning. It's Constantine, not Constantine. I'm very pedantic when it comes to Constantine because it's one of my favourite movies, and that's how I got the Midnight name. So I'm very pedantic when it comes to that movie.
That was my bad. I think I thought it had
So good.
and just one. Then again, it doesn't really help that I'm trying to work in like on a phone screen.
Yeah, that's fair. Constantine is getting a sequel. The Keanu Reeves movie.
Is it just me, or is it very dark
Yes, yes.
on the track? As if there's been like a sandstorm or something. It's weird.
Or it could be the fact the sun setting. Remember, it's.
I mean, still, it doesn't look very strange.
I can't say that the track is very undulating, so you get a lot of dark spots, don't you, when the sun sets?
I think it might be like slightly cloudy, or just foggy. Always enjoy this track, but I'm just not very good.
You are.
Do you know, I'm going to say something controversial. I don't like Suzuka that much.
Fair enough.
I don't know why. I've never gelled with the circuit. I think I constantly feel like I'm about to yeet myself off into a gravel trap.
This Italian was on the softs. Interesting.
Oh, there's two Italians. That makes more sense.
Yes.
What?
Where did they come from? Don't say Italy.
I almost completely died into swimming.
Oh, by the way, in case I didn't already say, Sophia said her car had shit on tyres.
I thought so. Kind of look good on the straights, actually. Which is weird.
She's gonna quit out. Okay, so there's now 7 drivers in this race. Thanks. You asked for recommendations of a shit car. You got a shit car recommendation.
Yeah, to be fair, you kind of asked for it, Sophia.
Should have raced a Corvette round here. That would have been a laugh.
I mean, Sophia can just outdrive that Corvette like massively.
Yeah.
You know that she set like I think she set like a time like a 1:35.1 for daily race C on that car. Like, how do you even manage to do that?
Witchcraft.
Hmm?
Witchcraft.
Possibly. No way. They're both on the softs, I see. The president friends. But then again, I might be screwed because I don't think these tires will last till the end.
Is the BRZ known for having shit brakes, or is it just me braking too late?
You know what, I mean, the last time I drove it was a while ago, but I thought it was quite decent on the brakes.
Just me then. Okay.
Not really, they might have tweaked it in the meantime.
So if he's asking for recommendations for the next car. That's not a car, unless you can spell it.
The Renault RS01.
Ooh.
That is a handful to drive.
She said, "Thank you, Pedro." Hi, sir.
Hello.
Sir? What happened?
Degner. Samira's tyre wear is not particularly bad here. Okay, I'm on the mediums, I suppose.
How worn are your mediums?
Just somewhere between a third and a half. After 7 laps, and I thought they were going to be a bit more shredded than that.
Mine are pretty much halfway done.
Yeah. The BRZ's good on tyres. Who knew? Just slow. My best lap is a 2:03 flat.
Mine is a 2:01.
Yeah.
2:01.8.
So about 1.1, 1.2 slower.
And I can go faster than this.
Oh. Let's put a 2:02.2. Okay. Which is still 3 seconds slower than the Italian. Jesus.
He set that time on the softs.
Still. That's who did a 2-minute flat in the Barbie shitbox. Thus proving you're quicker than I am.
Everyone likes that.
Although you were on softs. And I'm in the barrier. Oh, that was close. I skimmed past the exit of Degner barrier. Sarah, how's your Formula 4 work coming? Is she... Well, I'm not angry, Sarah.
I know, it's just fine. I've had a few other uni stuff to do. And as that one's not due for a while, I just kind of do the other ones first. Unfortunately.
Fair. By the way, the BRZ is shit for fuel. In case you ever needed to know. I've got 20% left. I haven't even got through Casio yet.
Yep, that's one of its weaknesses.
I know that now.
The thing is, it's not even a very powerful car, so I don't know how that happens.
Yeah, same. That's who says, BRZ is good on fuel, you're just shit at managing. Just like you're super fast in the shitbox.
It's a Ferrari. No. All these facilities. And they put
Make a shitbox like that. Boo. That move made me adore Lauder.
Yeah, I don't think, and I don't even think people respect him as much as he should be respected, like for his on-track feats and whatnot.
Yeah. I mean, he's a triple world champion for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Back in an era where you were likely to die.
I mean, he almost died back then.
I guarantee that wasn't the only near-death crash he had as well.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a lot of cloud ahead, but we haven't got any rain.
As per usual.
Do you want to call it one more race after this? As it's...
Are we going to do like a meme race? Or just keeping it serious?
Well, my personal suggestion would do a real race, and if you want to do a meme race afterwards, sure. Why does everyone want to do the Norge life? There too. When I say everyone, that's one person.
Because it's the best track in the game.
Sorry, I nearly choked.
Just like you did on that race when you forgot to enter the pit stops.
I didn't choke, I just lost my memory. Look at...
Amnesia is a good game.
Who are you?
I'm no one.
Okay.
Try it.
Hello, no one.
Hi.
Apparently it's the best track in the world objectively, and I objectively say no, it's not, because I hate it.
Best track in the world.
One of my favourite tracks in the world would definitely be Turkey, though. Istanbul. One of.
True, actually.
Interlagos.
Quadruple apex, left-hander is one of my favorite corners, I think, of Turkey.
Turn 8.
Interlagos is another one that's very good for me. One of my favorites.
So, you got any favourite tracks that are good for racing on? So that's Brand's hats out.
Silverstone. One of the game used to be in GT-5. Side.
Oh. I don't know, really. I don't think my brain can really think of any right now. I like Austria. I like...
Oh, Red Bull Ring's good.
Yeah, else do I like? I don't know. My brain, I can't think of any.
I quite like the Bahrain tracks. Hockenheim is one of my favourites.
Oh yeah, I used to like the old layout of Hockenheim.
I went back and watched an old Grand Prix at the old circuit, and it really was just point and squirt up through chicanes, and that was it. Until you get to the last sector.
I don't know, there was something about that layout that I really enjoyed. But I do understand why it was like stopping news, essentially.
It's a shame they didn't keep it and just do the new track inside it, a bit like Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Because that is racing heritage, it really is. And it's something they could have done. Remember when we had the pandemic and we were going to different tracks 2 or 3 times? I mean, they could have literally have hosted, like Bahrain, 2 layouts on the same circuit.
Yep. We actually had some very good races at Hockenheim the last times F1 went there.
Yeah. Like that 2018 Fustercluck with all of the teams just tripping over themselves.
Yep.
It was like, was it 2020? Yeah, that's 2018.
No, it might have been 2019.
Yeah, it was like
I
2
was
years.
thinking, surely that can't be. Surely that can't be 2018 because that feels like yesterday.
Yeah, it might have been 2019
remember that.
because Leclerc was at Ferrari, I think.
What? Leclerc?
I think it was 2018 where Seb dropped it into the in the stadium.
That was 2018 then.
And the one where it rained and everyone was doing donuts in the last sector. It was either 19 or 20.
I was gonna say it couldn't have been that.
But they didn't go there in 2020, so.
Did they not?
2021 then?
Yeah, we didn't.
No, the last time they went there was 2019.
It was 2019 then.
2019 then.
No, but the one where Seb dropped it was 2018. I think the one you're mentioning was 2019.
Yeah. Sarah,
literally
time
everyone-
flies. Time absolutely starts to fly. So where are we going for this race?
Look, how was that 5 years ago?
I know, right? Well, it's like 4 and a bit.
What the?
It'll be 4 years this year.
Where do you want to go?
That was really... Where are we going? Where do you want to go? I don't know. What do you want for dinner? I don't know, whatever you want. I'll have this. No, I don't want that.
Where do you want to go? Oh, right, okay, I got you.
That's Sarah with me all the time. Like, what game you want to play? Just whatever I fancy.
Same with you. Like...
That's why I end up choosing. That's why I often end up choosing, because I usually say, I'm playing this, do you want to come join me? You go, yeah, all right, and that's the end of it.
And then I'm like, do you want to play this? And she's like, yeah, don't mind. Like, as in, could you please tell me if you want that? I'm not going to play this game if you don't want to play. But she's like, yeah, I don't mind.
You're exactly the
same. Yeah, I don't mind.
Yes, no, maybe. Can you repeat the question? Right. That's who wants 24 hours Nürburgring.
Don't let Pedro fool you. He's exactly the same when it comes to that.
No,
you both are the
yes,
same.
He is.
No.
You pair are exactly the same at that.
Can't just pin on me.
Right, let's go 24-hour Nürburgring and let's put some rain in there, shall we? On purpose.
Let's go karts in the rain.
No, fuck off.
Yes, please.
Do one.
Rain, baby. Sophie is already doing a rain dance.
Absolutely do one if you think I'm doing go-karts around here.
We used to.
Yeah, we did nighttime as well.
So
yeah, but you never race around here.
I know, there's a reason. Yes, and there's a reason. I hate it.
Because you're like...
No, it sounds like fuck off and go and race it yourself. That's how I pronounce it.
You know what I had to say about that?
Oh, go for it. Go for it. Torrential. You got a double. Do it.
Torrential rain.
Oh, come on, it will be good.
Oh yes.
And Etu's the same way as Sarah and Pedro. You three are so, when it comes to choose a game, indecisive. I mean that in a nice way. I do. But it's like, oh, I'll make the other one happy by doing it. No, you'll just sit there for half an hour and not make a decision.
Yes, that's what always happens with me and Sarah. It was just like half an hour just to even choose.
Not just me. Not just me.
In fact, I had...
That's what happens with us.
I remember...
Not just me.
No, definitely a lot. And I had that for about a week, and it was the hardest week of my life trying to choose games to play. It was right after I had COVID, and I was like, what do I play? How do I play? How do I stream? In the end, I just picked a game at random. I ended up doing that one over New Year's Eve day, which was Battlefield 1. Like, solid, this, go. And that's how I ended up streaming again.
Oh
God.
This is your creation, by the way.
No, it's Etu's creation.
Well, both yours. So I'm blaming both of you.
Well, being fair, if we're going to race at a Nürburgring, it might as well race in something that's even more painful than normal. How many laps we got on this?
Two laps. Let's go.
Well, we won't need to pit for fuel and tyres then, will we?
I hope not. Otherwise we are screwed.
Whoa! One corner. That's how.
Oh wait, why am I on the mediums? I selected the.
This could have been somewhat enjoyable, but you guys were like, no.
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
This.
I said you guys.
This could have been somewhat enjoyable. It's never been said about the Nürburgring.
I'm skating.
Sophia's having a wonderful time. Sarah,
This was a terrible idea.
Exactly. And with that, let's go.
Oh, bollocks. Oh. This is how Nicky Lauda felt in 1976.
Let's hope not. Right, let's go.
I'm going to be louder. I'm going to boycott this race.
No, you can't. If we have to, you gotta do it.
That's not fair.
Guys, I think we're gonna have to pit at the end of this lap. Oh, Mr. Midnight, what the hell?
What? I made the corner.
Oh. So just use traction control if needed.
I need more than traction control.
We could have done a track race at night around here, but Mr. Midnight is like, yeah, driving.
Hey, I didn't suggest it. I did not suggest it. I just enjoyed the suggestion when those two said it.
Whoa!
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I don't have the mental capacity for this race. Oh.
Frick's sake, I cannot drive around here. Ooh. Underneath. Oh. Oh.
The concentration. Oh, jeebus.
It's already a hard track to drive at in dry conditions, let alone in rain. Whoa. Side. Oh.
Woo!
Clear.
This race is like absolutely nail biting. I mean, my teeth are probably shatter through a set of iron nails, let alone fingernails.
Oh my goodness, what am I seeing on the radar?
Is it torrential? And rhyme with
Absolutely.
Does it rhyme with the term pain?
Yes. I see patches of yellow and red. Not red, like magenta or pink or what that is. It's pink. Oh. I'm getting pushed here. Oh. I really want to overtake the guy in front of me, but I don't find a way to do so. Oh, Mr. Midnight.
Yeah, it's kind of like me getting out of the way, if I'm honest.
Senor Medianoche. A little bit of off-roading, just as I am making it now. You know, just a little bit of off-roading never hurts no one. Oh, playing French's lost control. Whoa!
Yeah, I've just seen the weather radar. Haha!
Aquaplaning. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. Oh. Frick! I went too early on the throttle.
Tell you what though, it's not good for the nerves, but it's really good for the brain cells.
It isn't when you're tired.
True that. Hey Pedro.
So bad at this game.
Well, like my eyes are burning.
Oh. Sorry, I think I just hit someone. Sorry.
Wait to get down to the right-hander.
Yay, motherfucker.
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking that caused many. And I have my front bumper and the rear wing completely destroyed.
That's right, it's not on permanent damage.
Oh my god, it's gonna rain so much right now.
Trust me, it is. And this is a bit where Lauda's crash. Not that we're in danger of being set on fire, but...
Oh. This in first person just looks gorgeous.
No, not even trying it. I'd rather lick a canister of TNT in Sea of Thieves. In a thunderstorm.
Okay, each to their own, I guess. Is that another kink unlocked?
Might be. One way to find out.
Ah, sir! Oh. Surely I cannot be this bad at the video game.
Stop knocking yourself down. Oh, Sophia said earlier on, and I missed it. Mind if I join the party for this one? Sorry, I missed that.
Oh.
Must have sent that just as we started the race.
That definitely means you're gonna have to do another race now.
Not round here. I'm kind of pleased with myself I haven't actually stuffed it like I would have normally done by now.
Don't jinx it.
Yep, I was gonna say don't jinx it. Never doesn't like to do oh my god, I can't even like just put a wheel on the curve, man. What the hell? one good thing about that Renault. It has 7 gears.
That must mean it's really peaky, though. I mean, I would imagine like an American car would be quite good here, like a 5-gear thing. Means you got much less peak power, wider. I suppose. Depends from the point of view. Yeah.
He is gonna make a move for the first position. Is it enough? Is it might overtake or so, which needs to serve a penalty. Oh.
I want you now, Sarah. I'm following in your wheel tracks. If you go off, I'm going off after you.
That's close.
Oh, Pedro, did you drop out?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I want to actually say.
The light just wasn't going well.
Yeah, I want to say this whilst we're on GT-7. Do you remember that one hate I had for GT Sport and someone quit out?
What?
It used to always give you a frame rate drop when someone quit a lobby.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, yes.
GT7 doesn't seem to do it, because I didn't even notice you'd left.
Yay, go to the end.
You're holding on pretty well.
You know where that is?
Skill.
Practically drive my best friend here.
Oh, you little shit.
I couldn't drive without it, so I had to just ramped up all the way to 5.
I should have put it on. Yeah,
Oh, I'm suffering.
As well.
I'm suffering without it.
Oh, bye bye.
Hi. Straight, you'll be back past me shortly. Oh, shh!
Hello.
That calls for a certain rhythm. Sorry, shouldn't have my mic.
That scared goat. Ah!
That one is a good one as well. But from all of yours, I think I should use. What should I use first?
Well,
I mean,
That
that was the one that I was going
Happy with that. That could be as loud as it wants, that one. Because that was accurate. And my neighbours might not like me, but never mind.
Have you ever like seen this meme? Where this comes from? Or not?
who are you asking?
You?
Oh,
I
me.
think you're the only Sarah here.
Oh, didn't he say my name, so I was like...
Or are
Nor
you
did I.
the only Sarah? Sorry.
I think I do, but I'm not too sure if I do or not. Whoa.
I've seen it on Saber's stream. I've seen a clip of it, but what it's from, couldn't tell you. I did not! I managed to get that back in, by the way. That is my YouTube subscribe sound now. I missed it. I mean, because we don't do... Twitch doesn't do host anymore, does it? And thank you to Berserk for the sub on YouTube. I was feeling quite happy with myself and not spinning, and I spun twice in the first quarter of this lap.
I can't remember what the race finish is like. You need by, so we might not actually finish this.
I think it's a minute. I'm sitting at 54 seconds, and that ain't going to stay there. $55. $56. It's about to be 58. 57. I am the lawnmower. 58. 59. 59 and a half. 59 points. Oh, there we go. I spun it. 1 minute. And out. I'm going to watch the battle at the front because that looks quite interesting. Who's in third? Mikey. So you're
Mikey, that is so not right.
I was thinking that too. So your 911 around here does look at home, Sarah. Looks like it should be here. Etu's showing off the skills again. Unfortunately with a half-second penalty. Oh, crap, wrong button. It's a really close race at the front. Etu was sitting literally 4 tenths off the bumper of the Brazilian. With a half-second penalty,
He still
so...
has a penalty to serve, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if the Brazilian makes a mistake.
In this treacherous weather, that's quite possible. To be fair, she's trying to go for the overtake and just sort of... Ooh. Tokyo drifting out of the corners. She's probably quite glad she's not on the comms, actually, so she can actually focus. Oh, moved on the inside! No. Didn't make it stick.
Let me just say, that Renault is already a handful to drive on dry conditions. Like, how is she still keeping the car on the track on wet weather? Like, I will never know.
I do not know. Oh!
She's made a mistake.
Oh, and then Tokyo drifting. Well, that is some skills. Oh no, Ren White. Oh, got away with it. Still got to serve a half-second penalty though. So out the second carousel on to the back straight. Where's the That's going to be on the straight, isn't it?
Penalty zone is on the straight. Yeah.
So she might drop back behind and then get a slipstream back past. But to be fair, it's anyone's race at those two.
Gonna be tricky. Oh, oh, we went a little bit wide. Yes, Sophia just got done by the penalties because the same thing happened last lap.
Fair, Mikey's right there too, only 8 seconds behind. Cracking drive by everyone in the race.
Yes, Sarah, including you. You're doing amazing. And before you come and say, I'm not good. Yes, you are.
You're doing well just to be on the track.
Yes.
Trust me, you're doing well.
Oh,
Ooh, a little bit of touch.
A little bit of argy-bargy.
Alright, Craig.
Oh, is she gonna...
Photo
I think
finish?
she's gonna win it.
Photo finish?
Oh, she won? Oh my god.
No.
What the hell?
31 thousandths.
31 thousandths of a second. Wow.
Holy hell, I'm saving that replay and just having those two. Do you know, I might make a replay out of those two. That was cracking. Sophia's come off and comments, fuck this car. It's just as well I don't have a bot filter on that, isn't it? I would love to. It's a shame we didn't hear you.
She did ask for a bad car, so.
True.
Like, still.
I got so close.
If it wasn't for the penalties, she would have won this race like 100%.
So close yet so far.
I went full cheerleader screaming at the car.
Do you know what? It's one of those. I think I can picture exactly how that sounds, but I want to hear it as well. Oh, that was a cracking race from you two.
Indeed. But it was. And so did you, sir. You did well. Don't you even dare say you didn't, sir, because you did.
Yeah, you did well. You got to the end. Should we call that a night?
Didn't even.
Unless you want in from one more painful race somewhere. Something like. Same settings, Austria, 5 or 6 laps? Etu said, I'm down to do this again. Like, we're not. Kudo said, yeah, I asked earlier, I missed that. When's the next Sea of Thieves stream? Whenever Katie's free. And she's out visiting her cousin this week. So, don't know. Is the honest answer. Sea of Thieves is hard to plan, honestly. For the sheer fact it's done when we're free. And we're still playing through Dead Space 3 at the moment. So it will happen, just I hadn't really thought about it, to be honest.
Just gonna use the same and hopefully this card does me justice this time. Yes.
What
what car?
Yeah. Objectively, Jaguar F-Type. There you go, Sophia.
That is decent.
Yeah, but in the wet.
Decent car.
In the wet.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Not really, to be fair. Because if you're not careful putting the power down, you're just sliding everywhere.
I'm going to try the AMG, just because I haven't tried it in the wet. Yeah, and it shows, because I haven't got tyres for it. Oh, she says, so we're not going to give her a shit car. Alright, Sarah, Pedro, you two choose her a car.
Oh, I don't really know what's a shit car, so.
Don't know actually. Let me think. Ooh, the Skyline Super Silhouette is gonna be terrible in these conditions.
Oh, that's horrible. I like it. Oh, she doesn't have it. Doesn't have it.
Oh, she doesn't have the Silhouette. Okay. Let's see.
And the R35s too, of course. Kudos suggests the RX Vision.
That could be a good shout.
Remember, what you call a shit car is one that you like. So it's hard for us to say what is a shit car. We might go for a shit car for us, but not for you.
Oh, I know. Sophia, Ford GT.
Ford GT, perfect. Before we go into this, I'm going to pop to the gents quickly. So give me 30 seconds. Tonight, trying to screw me over. I saw an opportunity and I took it.
You could have helped me, but then you just...
I did.
You just threw me into the brink.
Yeah, I helped you set right. You righted by going into the water and then appearing the right way up. See,
What was justice served, yeah?
Oh, can we dance with Edie?
The return of the wide boulder with a vengeance.
I am the pizza man. I know the lot of cheese. Ooh, let's try and make a song up here. I got Luke inside the brig, and now we're in the cave with the rats and the shit. Is the quest of Thieves Haven?
I thought it was Thieves Haven. Have I got it wrong?
Will you come up and show me the map? Because I don't have one for Thieves Haven.
4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Ah! Shot! Ha! There's 3 Ford GTs, or they've actually just has 3?
Yes. Yes, there is 3 Ford GTs. So
in which case,
two
yes.
of them are just the old spec with different colors, and then you have the new one.
Yes. 4 GT then. I'm not going to be helpful.
Oh my god, I'm seeing the weather radar.
It's gonna be fun. And I'm gonna call this my last race. I expect you guys are too. Exactly. I went so slow around turn 2, the clutch engaged.
Oh, Dutch is going up on the soft tires.
Good luck. Whoa! Hi. Hey, I was staying off the racing line.
I came to the conclusion that I'm very bad at driving in the wet, even though I drive a lot in these conditions from time to time. Very bad. taking that line through it. On the side.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'll never be ready for this one.
Ah, you ready? As Triple H would say. Let's go.
I saw you flying on my screen.
Jesus.
I did not even break.
Sorry, I have to say this.
I couldn't even. I couldn't resist. I was gonna aim for you, but I was like, "Nah, I'll miss you." I just wanted to give you a bit of a scare. Exactly that. Oh! A 2! Nudge me round! That sounds dodgy.
No, my.
Nudge me round.
That's right, she spun as well. Oh! No! She's pulled in front of me! What are you doing? Oh, she got punted. Likely story. Chaos first lap, first corner. And yes, it is on 5 laps.
I never know what to do on the brakes. It feels like I'm always braking too early for some of the corners.
You're better off braking too early than too late.
That is also true. Like I'm trying to control the brake input and it just seems like I'm like always getting out brake. Very slower on the corners.
Trust me, we all are.
Yeah. Oh my god, what is that?
Oh, and I got a penalty for hitting her too. How?
I got a half a second track limit penalty because apparently if you understeer wide after going on top of a puddle, that just determines a penalty.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, you just need to be perfect driving in these conditions.
Absolutely. Just stop bickering. Whew.
Oh my god. The slipstream of the car in front, they almost lost control of the car. No, Mikey, that is so not right.
It's called a motor race, Toto. Might as well do the trifecta of cliches of Formula 1.
Sorry.
Oh, Jesus! Oh my lord, I'm Bottasing. I'm Bottasing!
Going for a nice bit of bowling, are we?
Yeah. Cutting the grass.
Boltery Bottas.
Oh! Yeah, I meant to do that.
Oh, for frick's sake, this corner.
Do you know what? I might even try this on controller.
for the boop.
Whoa.
Oh.
It actually feels a bit weird on controller now.
Should have gone for the Atenza.
Oh, I've got a consistent lap time though, 209.4, 209.2. So consistent. Lee shit.
Could be worse.
Not by much.
But it's still could.
Okay, yeah, I can actually control the car much better with a controller in these conditions. I find with a wheel, you're just hacksawing, aren't you? Can't react fast enough. Who knew? The way forward's controllers. Forget your multi-thousand-pound Fanatec setups. I want a controller.
Ooh. There was like a pink patch going through the track there.
Ooh, you're not kidding. That's some weather right there.
I remember when the beginning of the game, like you just wouldn't get like anything above light blue.
I remember. We were like, ooh, wet rain. Wet rain? Wet weather. And it was like,
Rain.
hey, at least I noticed.
It's still funny though.
Well, to be fair, you can get dry rain. It's called snow. And hail.
Is it?
It is dry at the time. Until it melts. So, meh. I bet there's one scientist somewhere saying that rain's not actually wet.
I mean,
Kulios, where are you?
Oh, do you know what he has?
no way.
Oh, shit. He's actually put water isn't wet. Oh. Oh. I hope somebody picks up that phone. Because we called it. Oh, that was brilliant. That has made my day. Oh.
But I got distracted and I almost crashed into this one.
He says water isn't wet, water makes things wet. Okay. It's one of those technicalities that I definitely anyone's going to pay much attention to, I'm afraid.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I got a penalty. There goes that pony on. Bye.
Another fun fact, you can't actually feel wetness. You can only feel it's making us cold, and yeah. That one I did know, it's one of those QI things, it's not actually in our senses.
That was a close ending between the ladies. The ladies.
Damn it! 1 second penalty right at the end. Joe, I could not do that with the wheel. As soon as I went on the controller, I was fine. Yeah, that other GT was on my inside, then I hit you, and then spun on my tyres and spun into them. Whole shit show. Yeah, that one was a shit show. It was funny though. Oh, good times. And you deserve the fastest lap. Right, Pedro, Sarah, it's been a pleasure. Sarah's already gone. Wow.
No
Fine.
time to say goodbye. It's like bye.
Not even allowed to save that replay.
Sorry. I forgot. I just was hovering over it and I just got the press it. I'm sorry. My brain's already gone into like I need to sleep.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Game over.
The irony being, that one played perfectly, didn't have any reverb on it. Only one tonight. So, alright, I'm going to say thank you to everyone on the stream, to Kulios, all the people that have followed, Sarah for the... I was taking a deep breath, it's like doing a Jim Carrey. Nope, my brain doesn't work as long as I can hold my breath. There you go, that doubled up. Sarah, thank you for the donation. I will have to check out where that went and how it worked, because God knows how my setup's working at the moment. Stephen and Flawed for the resubs, and everyone else who I've missed out. Thank you very much. But we're going to send a raid. I'll send a raid to Portugal and bug Pedro. That was Kulios! Oh, I so thought it was you. What we will do is the real Thurgizzle, a raid. He's playing Apex, but he's a racing fan, so we'll go to him. Who else would it be? Right, it's been a pleasure. Catch you all later.
See you later.
Well, that boned me sideways.
I can't even collect your dead body.
You are a pirate. Cheers. Oh, you bastards.